Bah. Bah. Ayo, boleh, 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 boleh. Oh, I would know. Hello, hello. Meh. Hello! It is time for gaming. Silva Gunner Final Fantasy IV is the superior one.
Hey, hi, Jim. Do you... Never... No, I'm not gonna say that. What's up? What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
What is going on, everybody?
I'm
Nothing.
waiting for this to export still.
We're
It's been like 20 minutes.
We're talking about how Mordecai from the regular show would have been a chaser.
Yeah. I mean, like specifically, are you talking about the tweet where about Margaret specifically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, you get it.
It's like too fitting. Like, it uncomfortably fits him. Which I feel so bad about, because I know it's just like literally just like the creators, like that's just him.
Yeah, unfortunately, he just wrote Mordecai to be like the lamest dude ever when it came to Margaret.
Yeah.
Where is Kafeka?
Where is Kafeka?
Offline.
Kafeka Gaming?
Kafeka might be asleep.
Oh yeah.
I will add Kafeka.
Yeah, and after all that work Kuma has been doing.
No.
Fucked up.
A bit fucked up.
Chat,
Kafeka is notorious for just rolling out of bed at the most random hour of the day.
That's true. Kafeka Gaming has no schedule. He's beholden to no man.
Also, I think he's working on, like, paper
Yeah, he got homework.
for Kool Egg.
That bitch still in school.
Got paperwork. I don't know if it's homework actually. I think they're trying to get into school.
Yeah, it's like papers to get into school.
Yeah.
Fair.
Which still sucks.
You forget how young some people are in this Freddy route.
Kafeka's so tiny.
It's true.
It's small.
Small.
There I am.
That's my dude, though.
That's my dude, little.
Guy.
My fucking guy. I put him on my shoulder and I'm like, yeah, that's my dude. This is my dude now. Little kitten on my shoulder.
Come on, I just brought up the fucking, like one of my folders, and I just staring at me the Minecraft Efron. No, why don't we listen to some of the soothing sounds?
Oh yeah.
Minecraft has to offer.
Oh yeah, everyone was pointing out in the Mordecai thread that there's a chance that Margaret is actually trans because she's a
oh yeah,
she's a cardinal.
Like a cardinal. Yeah.
Yeah, she's cardinal.
Yeah, only the male cardinals are like bright red like that.
Dude, you just don't get it. This has been really important to me for like a really long time.
Dude, I'm an ally. Dude, I'm an ally.
I love Tiger.
Stop it! Stop.
Mordecai, I need gay sex now.
Like, Mordecai, can you please not? No, I can't. I gotta stop. I can't say that. We're streaming.
Yeah, I was like, we can't.
I keep making stupid jokes about Mordecai and Rigsby. Guys, you know that one? What's that one post with like Daffy Duck and like and Bugs Rabbit, where he's like, Bugs is like, I'm telling you, Doc, like they them pussy. That's like Mordecai and Rigby. But...
I love the video where he's like, preposterous. I'm gonna show you that it's no big deal, and then he like walks off screen. There's a big explosion, and his beak is like blown backwards.
His beak is backwards. Yeah, Mordecai and Rigby would do that. And Mordecai would be Daffy.
Mm-hmm.
That's my headcanon. And I'm correct.
Sticking to it.
I'm sticking to it.
Dying on that hill.
I'll die on that hill. Mordecai would underestimate the pussy. Okay, we have to stop.
You're right, though.
Where's the
Oh my god, Charlotte.
Sorry.
Spoilers for the regular show, Mordecai probably doesn't get pegged.
No, he definitely does not end up with her.
He doesn't. No.
He better not be.
He doesn't. He genuinely doesn't. I don't think.
Yeah, he starts dating a cloud girl, but then like at Muscle Man, he dumps her very publicly at Muscle Man's wedding because he's like still in love with Margaret, and then
Margaret's like, nah, sorry.
Margaret's like, brother, why did you do so?
That slow girl did nothing wrong, too.
she did nothing wrong.
Literally led her on. What a like.
Anyways, welcome to our regular show podcast called The Regular Cast.
This is our regular podcast.
Yeah, it's a regular podcast.
You thought this was D&D. We're actually just talking about the regular show for 3 hours now.
Today we discuss.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a tier list.
What?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something funny.
Whatever it is, Gibbs is an S.
Top 10 Muscle Man my mom moments.
Yeah, that's so many of them. There's probably a compilation of all of them in one like video.
Honestly, yeah.
I would love to.
I'm sure there's a warrior out there who's made that for us.
Yeah. Make a tier list that's like from like most underestimates they then proceed to least underestimates. And like Mordecai's at the top.
There'd be an entire episode where Mordecai tries to get they them pussy and he gets sent to another dimension.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
I told you couldn't handle it.
Fucking skips. I've seen this before.
He knows all about it. Yeah, Skip knows all about it. Yeah, of course.
There's some weird 80s music playing in the background.
Yes, like some synthwave.
So we can stall for a little bit until Kafeka wakes up.
Or until we just say Kafeka died and we
Yeah.
need to continue.
I'll just say one long like hit their fucking head and passed out.
They're hiding.
If you say Kafeka's name 3 times, Kafeka will show up.
Not true.
Kafeka.
True, we have tested that
Also,
on
'cause
several
Cap-
occasions.
Calf doesn't like check his DMs, so like we'll be here for a long time.
I didn't want to make fun of him, but sometimes Cap will just post like screenshots of like their text they get on Twitter, and and like I saw that it's like over 1,000 like unread messages.
Yeah, Calf doesn't check DMs.
You gotta get him when he's doing something, and that's how I've been able to be successful with what I'm currently finishing up right now.
Exactly.
I can't talk because I have like 700 unread messages on.
Oh, I'm awful with
How?
it too.
How
Yeah.
there's that many unread messages?
I'm good with DMs. I'm bad if anyone tries to reach me anywhere else.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
They're not DMs. If it's a DM, I'll get you instantly.
If it's a DM, I'll get you by at least the end of the day. Maybe.
Where the fuck are you having 700 messages then from?
At messages.
All the servers that I'm in.
Yeah.
So yeah, all the servers I'm in.
You guys are crazy.
That's
I uncheck all of my notifications every day.
I just don't have them set.
God's strongest
I am
warrior.
very forgetful, and I forget that I exist in many servers,
I also
and I
mute a
forget
lot
that
of
I can
servers,
speak
yeah.
in servers instead of just being an omnipresent being.
True.
That's
Real?
also fair.
What if we all said Kafeka's name at the same time, and we say, I believe in Kafeka, like fairies, and maybe Kafeka will show up?
No, I ain't messing with no fairies. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't mess with the Fae, alright?
Yet.
Why not?
Are you calling Topeka Fairy?
Well,
I don't think Kabeka is a Fae, but also I don't want to risk it.
well.
Say, I don't think
Guys.
the fake is fake, but it also wouldn't surprise me.
I forgot that I scheduled a tweet and I forgot about it. And I was supposed to,
Is it the one I just liked?
yeah.
I,
Well, that's embarrassing.
I just got off work. I'm gonna mute myself so I can get out of my work zone.
I did.
You're
it
all
did not
good.
even occur to me that that would not be happening this month or this week when I scheduled that. I was just like, I won't forget this way.
Yeah.
But
You also posted
little
it
did
for.
I know I forgot another thing.
You put it got posted like a day after it was gonna happen.
Yeah, why is it posted on Friday? What the fuck's going on?
We're dealing with the wacky timeline. We're in the fucking goofy ass timeline.
I guess so. What the fuck? Should have been posted yesterday. Anyway. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
I forgot about it anyway.
Uh,
It's very easy to see your scheduled tweets.
God, stupid ass pen. All right. While we wait for a coffee, Kalia, I can probably go ahead and recap what happened last episode.
Sure.
Welcome back.
I'm in bed now.
Hooray! We're gonna talk about what happened last episode. What happened last episode? No.
Yes,
Forgot you didn't know I'd scream.
Brother?
I just don't remember what happened at the beginning of last. Oh yeah, at the beginning of last episode, it started with everyone, basically deciding that that enough was enough, and after clearing out the engine room, they took the fight to cruise director Francis Hugo. The Deep Scion gave them a real run for their money. Ellie was fucking relentless in her pursuit of his head on a platter. Everyone did an amazing job, though, freezing him with the talismans, which I did not honestly expect you all to keep until the very end. But at the same time, I guess I probably could have just planned that out.
Giggles.
But it worked out all good in the end.
Efron was drowned.
Efron did fall in the ocean at the very end and was almost
He's a wet beast.
drowned. You're feeling better, though.
Stop, you wet beast.
Sopping, fucking, wet, pathetic beast.
After everyone, including a very panicked Magnolia and me, dragged the sopping wet beast of Efron back into the ship. Everyone braced for lockdown as they were being sucked into the storm wall, drying off and finding a bunch of clues to whatever sinister plot Francis Hugo had planned that is no longer in effect. And then, of course, everyone made their way up to the deck, including the very mysterious Wan Neng, who is so mysterious that he's not even here with us. He's that stealthy.
Oh, true.
Bro.
You got to see. Everyone got to talk about stuff. Wan Neng spoke to the old cook. Ellie got to have a very impassioned conversation with her brother Simone about her leaving home. He implored her to at the very least stay safe, write Griffin a letter, and keep them in mind, more or less. There was a lot going on in that conversation.
Sniffles.
And everyone else braced for impact as they descended.
Genshin.
I did not even. What I just said descended. That's not a Genshin word.
You said impact.
He did not say impact.
He said
Did
impact.
say impact.
I didn't hear impact. I heard descend.
It sounds like someone has Genshin on the brain.
You're the top 2% streamer.
And
You're a what?
You're a what?
Yeah?
Yeah,
You're a top.
No,
debatable.
not my business.
Jesus.
Not.
Oh my god. Anyway.
I respect gamers' business.
I respect my DM's business.
Gaming.
Gaming.
You guys don't even get Cap with the fucking what's his face gif from Persona 4.
I'm trying to come here, kitty.
But yeah,
That's Toru Udachi.
everyone was bracing for giant waves and like vicious currents as you all entered the storm wall, only to immediately enter a massive freefall as the ship sailed over the edge of the known world and descended for who knows how many thousands of feet before thankfully crashing somewhat slowly on like a sort of curve almost back into the water, which is weird because it didn't go into a... Part of the reason you're able to survive is because it wasn't a waterfall. It just sort of... The just reality sort of bent down going into the chasm of storms. And after sailing into this big sort of just soupy mixture of raw primordial chaos, like raw elemental chaos magic, and with Ephron experimenting and Faya reminiscing, everyone just was in awe of this never before seen natural phenomena until you entered a giant sort of... You sailed out of the raw storm magic and into a giant open sea of completely still water, like a giant bowl almost, surrounded on all sides by the raw primordial storm magic. The sky above you is made of slowly drifting, incomplete and scattered constellation-like shapes, and below you, you noticed a large sea serpent, but almost like a bottle. You were only on the cap, and you realize that it's... Whatever this liquid is, it might not be water, because you were able to see thousands and thousands of feet straight down, almost perfectly clearly, as this massive sea serpent rose up more and more until its entire eye, the size of a small sports stadium, opened right underneath your ship. Its giant vertical pupil locked onto your ship. The blackness of its slitted pupil, like a complete valley of darkness below your ship. And with that, I'll say one hit their belt came undone and they hit their head as they came down and are taking a little nap.
Are they like right next to Toby? Like, are they just like sleeping next to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope so.
They're like just chilling.
Yeah.
Well, one was concussed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you know.
The other one's just acting napping. The other one was concussed.
No,
Yeah,
same difference.
Toby's sleeping. He's in that deep REM sleep, having a dream.
So, did we get eaten by the fucking snake? Like, I'm trying to...
Yeah, Ephron, I'm gonna go ahead and say, you and anyone else who is not immediately panicking recognizes this. It's weird. Something this massive should have displaced, like, tons of gallons, like, literal tons of gallons, and caused, like, a massive swell. It's almost like you're separated by like a plane of glass or something, like over the water. You're not sailing through glass. It's almost like it's not in the like there's something separating you from it because the water remains
there,
perfectly
though,
still.
Right?
It is
it's still just out there, right? We see it. It's like in front of us, right?
It is literally looking at you because this, even at its massive size, the pupil is like slowly following you as the boat continues to sail forward.
I'll admit it, the first time like it pops up, like Efron does, like is like fucking startled. He's a fucking coward. He's a pussy. Like, please jot that down. Please understand. He came along. He was like a. I don't want to yell because it's already 10 p.m. where I am, but.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta yell.
Yeah, he did like kind of a startled like borderline shriek before like honestly no, not like that. It was much more like cowardly, but like just after a moment of we're not actually in actual danger, he kind of like restrained himself. He's like, well, let's see, and like that's when he figures out, the plane of glass and whatnot.
Did he do a little like bird squat?
Yes. He did do a little bird, like a couple squats, as he kind of like immediately kind of like backs up, and that's probably what knocked Wenning's belt loose, and then knocked him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Oh, Taxi's just gonna wave to the snake. Big friend.
No, not.
I think Toby probably wakes up because of your squawking.
Mm-hmm. I would also say,
I couldn't squawk. I don't know.
I'll say everyone else who is probably asleep, except for one nun, because they're not asleep, wakes up when essentially the entire space you're in is like completely like, you know that feeling where you're in an elevator and it's going down and you feel like you're in a free fall?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Everything and everyone on board immediately feels that, and you all get immediate splitting headaches, and you all need to grab your heads to try and feel like your head isn't going to burst, as a massive, like, booming, telepathic voice echoes through all of your heads, so powerful that it's actually affecting the ship itself.
Oh Jesus.
Do we need to roll anything for that? Jesus.
No, it's just horrible and painful.
Okay, cool.
Ouch!
This is literally just it communicating.
Ow.
God.
Egad! Like. Out.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Guys, I think I have a hangover.
No.
I think this is a little worse than a hangover.
I would know the shape of your spirits.
What the?
What the fuck?
It does or it would.
Why do you? Who said that?
Please don't be Samantha Cole with the giant fucking serpent, Ellie.
I'm sorry, I'm so tired.
Toby still has like his headband like around his eyes, and he's just looking around like, what was
Hello?
Dimply? What was that? What's going on?
Hello?
It hurts.
It hurts.
Answer and face judgment.
Oh god, I wasn't ready for that.
Alright, Toby's up. He's getting up. He's pulling his headband around on his head, like back where it was. He's like, what happened? What happened? He's gonna go lead on Efron. What's happening? Wait, hold on.
Snake.
Okay, I'm good. I thought I was gonna throw up. What? There's a snake? Oh my god! What is that?
Taxi's just over here like, I'm gonna fail this.
Why is he looking at us like that?
Well, if it's a test you won, I've never failed a test in my life.
Well, some of us didn't get to go to school.
Toby's just looking at you like, okay, nerd alert, whatever. This is not the time. Guys, hey, I don't want to scare anyone, but there's a big eyeball out there, and it's looking at me.
Right.
You're a little late to the
You guys
party,
see that, right?
friendo.
No, this has been here for a bit now, Tobias.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, good morning.
Thank you, fucking
you've only
someone.
slept for not even an hour.
Oh, well, he's just a little nap, you know how it is.
Did I still say good morning?
Yeah,
It's fun to
Please.
say.
polite.
Ellie has been kind of like in and out because she's very sleepy. But I think she's awake now because of the big snake
I
in
think-
front of her.
Everybody is probably awake now.
Okay, so that talking was definitely the snake, right? Like, it was pretty loud.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we have... He's gonna look out the, like, port window or whatever, like the viewing window. And he's gonna be like, can we have a long rest before we get judged?
I don't think we have an option.
I don't think we have time.
What is judgment? Ellie just fucking like she sits up straight. She's like, what? She looks to the fucking snake. She's like, what is judgment?
If it can't hear you, it doesn't answer. It just
What are
keeps
what are
staring at you.
judging?
It
What
hates
are we
me.
judging? Is it like a competition or like...
As you're all like you're theoretically communicating with a snake, you hear a loud boom, boom,
Oh,
boom. Not coming from the
Everyone-
snake. It's coming from the ship. It's coming from the deck directly below you.
Efron just kind of leans in. We should go faster, right? Like he's leaning into the captain or whoever's like.
Alexander is just like he is like he is white knuckling the helm, but you're like not turning. Like I hesitate to.
noise.
If we try and go faster, it might look like we're trying to escape. I think steady as she goes will give us the best chance of survival. I don't know what it wants, but and as he says before he can even finish that sentence, a loud crash comes from the deck of the ship, and you hear the footsteps and like the charging of all the Vikings that you helped let loose.
Not Bjorn.
What do they do?
Lord!
You hear with another crash. You hear like another like squawk from Efron. And he's, what happened to Steady?
Some of you might remember what they came here to do.
Kill the snake!
Oh my god, they're gonna kill
they're
me.
they are not killing the snake. The snake's gonna kill them.
Bjorn's gonna fucking die. I'm not
Okay.
ready.
How
Yeah,
are we gonna convince them to not do what they're doing?
yeah. I assume you all like run up to the window and are like just staring at the Vikings. You see Bjorn and a couple other big Vikings, including their leader Roar, holding up a big. They have like a big giant something wrapped in like white sheets. They like slam it down on the deck, rip off the sheets, and it's like it is something else. It looks like a giant shard of twisted metal that is glowing blue slightly.
Well. It seems like maybe the Vikings have it handled.
You are a fool.
I don't know.
They're gonna die.
Maybe, hey, if they're gonna die, maybe then the snake will be full and let us go. I don't know.
I am not letting Bjorn die. Taxi is running out of there.
Oh, they're.
Can we leave?
Yeah, you can leave. Like you all just you're staring at this. Like you can leave anytime and try and go stop them.
Taxi's fucking bolting.
You're
Ellie's
bolting?
following.
Anyone goes with her.
Okay.
Ellie's following.
Okay. Those who are staying, you see the Vikings just sort of like Like they practice this shit. Like they are in sync. They slam down the giant twisted piece of metal.
Wait, is anyone staying? Tobias, are you staying?
I was actually curious if anyone. I assumed you might have been staying, Efron.
It depends on who goes and who stays, right?
Mm-hmm. Faya, how are you feeling?
It's Tobias, yeah.
Faya?
Huh?
Faya, it's okay. What do you think? Are you gonna stay or are you gonna go?
Do I stay or do I go? What happened?
The Vikings are fighting the giant snake, but
They're gonna try and kill it. It looks like, because that's what they said they were gonna do.
Well,
they seem that they're trying to interrupt that. Ellie
logically,
and Jeffy have already left.
Fire would be like, well, since they're gonna do what they're gonna do, don't interrupt.
That's fair. Tobias, what are you gonna do?
I'm a little torn because I think Tobias would be like, no, stop, but also like also he would want to stay.
Yeah, do you just want to like bang on the window like stop?
Well, I mean, you could just run down there if you rapidly want to stop.
True.
That is true.
He's a little scared of it, though. He's a little scared.
They are Vikings. They're not nice.
I think, yeah, he'll run down there. He'll go down there. And he'll,
Okay.
like, try to stop.
Okay, three of them.
Ellie, are you also going?
Yeah, no,
Ellie's already gone. I think.
Oh,
Ellie's
yeah.
going.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Ellie and
Ellie-
Taxi were the first two out of the room.
Ellie saw Taxi go out and was like, yeah, no, we can't do this.
I should make sure that they don't get hurt, right? That's the story on them. Okay, I gotta go.
It's a living.
You are the tallest.
Yeah, it's 11.
The fucking babysitter.
The most reluctant babysitter, yeah. If anything, is to grab you three and immediately run back upstairs.
Taxi will bite you.
Please don't.
Are you actually gonna try and stop them, or are you just like chasing after? Because they did bolt
I'm
before you.
chasing after them. I'm not fast. I'm exhausted. I'm running on what am I like on hour 64 or something, aren't I?
This
Yeah,
is why you
you're
should have taken
you're
a fucking
unwell.
nap, Efron.
I'm very scared, so I'm not gonna reach them in time to stop whatever they're gonna be doing.
All right. So you three who left, you're running. You like grab the door, rip it open, and are running down the stairs as fast as you can, like jumping over steps, like just like trying to get to the deck as fast as you can. Faya and Tobias and the unconscious body of Wan Nung. The two of you continue to look out at what the Vikings appear to be doing. They have separated onto both sides. They have like the sharp end pointed towards like the end, like they have it pointed toward the starboard end of the ship, and the warriors are lined up on both sides and appear to be chanting something. You can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like they have their eyes closed. They're kneeling down. They're saying something, and the sort of shrouded figure with like they never saw the face of, but had deer antlers coming out of their black robes, approaches the end and also begins to chant. Their bony fingers sort of curling and uncurling as the glowing begins to brighten, and Norn runes begin to light up all over it. I would say trying to think of like how I don't think you need to roll to run fast, but I am gonna say it probably takes you a solid like 4 minutes to like, even at maximum speed, it takes you, Taxi, about 4 minutes to eventually burst open the door. And
Understandable.
Yeah, and by then basically the runes on this piece of metal have come off and are like floating around it like holograms, and and the piece of metal has risen up. It's beginning to crackle with raw magic. Ephron, you have never seen an artifact emanate this much condensed aether in your life.
That's okay.
You've seen some shit that the Order of Mysticism has in their do not fuck with chamber. This would be on extreme lockdown if they got their hands on it.
And that's something the Vikings fucking have? Hello?
It looks like some sort of relic they had. You don't know why.
They can't possibly handle something like that. Why? Oh no. Okay, we probably need to stop them from using that.
Something like that could probably the amount of aether that you sense in that thing is congruent with weapons that were able to wipe out entire cities.
Oh, Jesus.
The entire ship begins to rattle a little bit.
They shouldn't have had that to the agreement. Oh no.
People keep bringing things onto my ship, and I don't know how they get it on. Alexander is just upset.
I mean, by the way, everyone has run out by now, probably to trying to catch up to the 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just sees that, and he's just like, oh no. This is bad. We should. We can't stop them. We should get very far away.
They speak Abyssal, right?
The one you made friends with, yeah.
Taxi is shouting in both Common and Abyssal to stop.
Yeah, you run up and shout. You're shouting Abyssal. One of the Vikings notices you and gets you between you and the Rune Caller, and it's Bjorn. He looks at you very the most serious look Bjorn's ever had. He doesn't say anything. He just looks at you.
I know whatever this is very important to you guys, but it needs to stop.
We were prepared to do what we came to do. We need to do this.
You leave?
Do what?
Worst comes to worst, we will accept responsibilities for our failure or our success. The Rune Caller reaches a fever pitch. The artifact raises up high into what is kind of the sky above the boat, and sort of moves out away from the boat, pointed straight down at the eye of the serpent. And at this point, this thing has caught the serpent's attention. It's looking directly at it.
Oh my god.
Look, that thing is... It's not going to eat us. I think the thing is judging us.
It's yeah, and eventually Roar comes up next to Bjorn, shoves him aside. It can judge it can't judge when it's dead. Do it! And then the Rune Caller brings up their staff, boom, brings it down onto the ship. The entire space now begins to rattle, and you see the blue energy coalesces out of the piece of metal and begins shaking violently, and eventually sort of coalesces in the shape of a very large man with stars for eyes, a hammer in one hand, crackling lightning, a hammer in his hand, raises the hammer up and smashes it into the spike down onto the surface of the water in a explosion that creates a wave so big it almost capsizes the entire ship. I need everyone on the deck of the ship to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're kidding. Which one does it take?
The first one.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
And Tobias.
Yes. Oh. Right. I should roll. What am I rolling?
Dexterity saving throw.
Right. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Opening my thing. Hold on. Stop.
Swiping my card.
Swiping my card.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Was that the
Oh
wrong
dear.
one?
Tobias was not
die.
on the deck, though. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Tobias is with us.
No,
Tobias
I thought
ran
Tobias
out.
wasn't.
I ran
Fi and
out.
Tobias aren't.
Fire's the only one who stayed up.
Oh, Five stayed
No,
up? Oh,
No, Tobias. I thought Tobias stayed too.
No, I ran out.
Oh.
oh, okay.
And then seeing 3 people run out is what caused Efron to go and grab.
Yeah, Tobias, you're still sleepy. You come out. You open the door. Hey, what's going on? And then just boom, and just
Yeah.
like you are flung, immediately overboard as the ship as the ship capsizes. Well, not capsizes, but it rolls and then it almost capsizes, but then eventually just, thanks to highly advanced gnome engineering, sort of settles back onto its right side.
Tobias is
Where-
not overboard.
I'm
Alright.
overboard? Am I in water?
Okay.
You hit the water, yeah. You're floating.
I try to fly over to grab Tobias with my claws.
Yeah, I would say so.
like a
Event,
fish?
yeah. Yeah, you
Do you want me to save you or not?
you immediately
Hold
panic
up,
to.
I'm grabbing each of your fucking biceps and I'm pulling you out.
He's already swimming back. It's fine.
Yeah, you immediately panic.
It's 20 foot up the fucking boat.
I don't know how long you want to
And
stay in
there's
this
a snake
water,
next
Tobias.
door.
To be fair,
Tobias he's a good swimmer.
Oh, there's
I would
this
also
water,
say
though.
I would also say Tobias. You feel this water. This doesn't
Yeah.
feel good.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It doesn't feel like water.
Can I go above it? Like
You're
breathe?
floating. It
Okay.
it has the texture. It has the consistency of water, but it has almost the texture of oil. It's almost like
Ew.
it's
Okay.
not goopy, but it's your body doesn't want to touch it. Like you feel uncomfortable the
yeah.
longer you're in it.
Yeah, he's gonna start swimming back to the boat.
Can
Like,
I
back.
grab his collar or something and pull him out?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Efron
Like,
immediately with another fucking this panic squawk. Efron's having a bad fucking day, dude.
I think Toby probably would freak out if you just started coming at him with your talons, bro.
Please let me just grab you.
No.
You just see him just put in the snake. I don't want to be down here.
Why did you come down here then?
I can't. You can't fly.
I can swim.
How are you gonna? You can't swim up a boat. There's no thing to.
There's a rope. Go get a rope.
There's no rope He's grabbing the backside of your fucking coat and he's flapping.
Can you
up
lift?
there.
Can you lift him? Are you strong enough?
Roll me a strength check, Efron.
That's what I'm worried about because I'm like he's like a full
He's a
grown
dweeb.
man. He's a full
He's a
grown man,
dweeb.
and you're like a bird with. a hollow
18.
bone.
I'd say that's yeah.
18 with no
You-
modifiers. Come on.
You eventually I would say Tobias, you're not actively fighting Efron, you're just kind of annoyed, but Efron is panicking, he is grabbing you, he wants you out of that water, just flap.
He's annoyed, like Jesus. Calm down.
Just,
There's a fucking snake. There's a snake.
you
Yeah, but
eventually
he can talk, and so he's probably chill.
you basically grab Tobias by the shoulders. You don't grab him and flutter him all the way back to the boat. You grab him almost just drag him along the water just really really fast, flap, and then eventually you get to the boat and you fly straight back up onto the boat.
Yeah. The Cuckoos from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
No.
That's the effort.
Oh wait.
Efron
Yeah.
is doing to try to pull Tobias up.
It's like, brother, I could have swam over there. It's fine.
It's not fine.
Well, look, I got some of this goop on me now. You want to look at it with your little book?
I know.
Your nerd ass book.
Like by the time I get Tobias on the like Efron's just splayed out on the ground, just like exhausted.
Toby's gonna like look over you and like put his hand on your hand and be like, look, feel this water. It feels gross.
It feels disgusting.
I know. I'm like covered in it.
Why are you touching me with this?
I wanted you to see it. That it was
I
gross.
can see. Thank you.
You
Thank
can
you.
feel it. Yeah,
It's-
you should look at it with your book.
Oh, like this.
Yeah. Thankfully, you were knocked.
Let me
Yeah.
catch my breath, please.
I would say thankfully, you felt like it's a good thing you weren't in the water. You got blasted to the other side of the ship from where the explosion went off, because the other side of where the explosion went off is basically a bubbling, frothing mess of like water boiling itself.
Ooh,
Like,
yeah, it would have been bad if I landed in the boiling water.
yeah, but it seemed the entire it's just basically the entire surface is just like bubbles.
That could have been boiled in oil. That would have sucked.
Yeah.
Hey, we should go see what that explosion was about.
Oh, please let me just catch my breath.
No, get up. Up. I could have swam. You chose
Yeah.
this.
The other Vikings are like getting up too. They all rush to the over, like look over over the deck. Like no one can see anything though because it's just like all frothing white, just bubbles basically.
You. Okay. Why does it look like boiling milk? What's going on? Okay, I'm awake now. Damn. Jeez. Is there a bath on? Is there like? Can I take a bath?
Check, please.
Check
Sits
please.
up and takes a chug from his handy flask. Okay, what's happening?
There's an explosion, and there's
I knew about
bubbling.
the explosion. You're the one who went over.
Okay. Hey, you seem more upset about me being tossed overboard than me who got
It's
tossed
very
overboard. Okay.
dangerous. Being thrown overboard is extremely dangerous.
Well, yeah, but like for some of us can swim, so like it's fine.
You can't outswim a boat. The boat was moving. The boat was moving, Tobias. You would have been left
moving.
behind.
It's fine. It's okay. Calm down. I'm petting your beak. I'm like, calm down.
Please don't touch my mouth.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot it was all wet.
In all seriousness, are you okay,
Even if your
Toby?
hands- Even if your hands were dry, don't touch my mouth. What?
So
Do
sorry. I'm
you
sorry.
want me to touch your like?
I'm sorry. It was just a reflex. It's just like when he's like, oh no, I shouldn't bring up my hands. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Anyways,
There's boiling milk down there. We should go look at it.
please don't get too close to the edge. I don't know if I can carry another person out.
I won't get thrown off overboard again.
And
Look to the
yeah,
dam.
who knows?
Whoa.
Y'all on a boat. Who
We are
knows?
on a boat.
Okay,
Okay, maybe we
anyone?
should come to
Yeah.
the state.
Everyone
Yeah, we
who
should
looks,
go find out.
everyone looking over the boat now. After that, during the course of that discussion, like the bubbles are like rising and popping, and like there's like a loud sizzling sound,
Ooh.
eventually like all of the bubbles sort of pop and clear away, and the froth fades, and you see nothing.
Okay,
Okay.
it's a little concerning. Can we go find Ellie and like Faya and Taxi?
I'm like there. Ellie's
Are we-
there. Ellie's
Are we all
Ellie.
together?
Everyone except for Wenning and Faya.
Ellie's been there. Ellie has not just had anything to say.
So
Guys,
this
I
is
need
the
a-
shape of your spirit. Rebellion.
We need to go inside.
Excuse me?
Inside.
I need a shower. I need a shower right now.
Yeah.
He's just like annoyed the snake is like interrupting him. He's like, do you mind?
The massive,
Do you mind?
the massive form of the snake does reappear, coiling around the small porthole you can see into its realm.
Did I see its eye?
You see its whole face. It's staring right at you.
Oh. Okay,
It's like further away now.
Actually, he's gonna blink at it. I don't know. He doesn't know how snakes work. He's gonna use cat rules. He's gonna blink at it real slow. Does it work?
It appears to not have any reaction to you.
Okay, he's gonna wave.
It's got no arms.
He's smiling.
Does not
He's
smile.
gonna wink. Okay, he's gonna wink.
It blinks.
I think he likes me.
Think we're gonna get eaten?
I hope he doesn't like me that way. I hope I'm not like food.
Those with the spirit of rebellion against those who would reign over this desiccated land of fiction. You go with my blessing. Sow discord and bring about my joyous freedom.
Punching you? Punching yourself? His freedom? Is he stuck here? This place is pretty nasty. I wouldn't want to stay here either.
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Oh my god, where's my octopus? Is he okay?
Octopus is still with you.
Okay, thank god.
He's wringing himself of this gross water.
Oh, yeah, it's gross. I'm sorry, dude.
The octopus was fucking just hanging out somewhere else. Did he fucking see Tobias dropping in the water and was like, "Oh shit, that's my guy."
My friend.
BRB gnomes. We'll finish Parcheesi later.
You know that video of the guy who like sees the bear and he's like, oh my god, it's a bear, and then he thinks the bear like fell or something, and he's like, no, and then he's like, oh, it is okay.
Yeah.
He's like that. He like screams that.
The snake opens its mouth, and you just see an endless pit of death.
Does he have a tongue in there?
Yeah, but eventually it just fades into darkness.
Does he got big teeth?
Yeah, like pretty giant, mile-long fangs.
Wow.
Dude, death is going. You're going to have to try a lot harder than death to scare me.
He's got some chompers.
He recoils. She takes like 3 steps back. This is a lot.
I've never
Yeah.
seen a snake mouth that up close like
Actually,
that
he's just
before.
like standing there and like not too
This
far.
must be what being a bug is like. This is kind of cool.
Tobias does not understand the gravity.
No, he does not. He's gonna take off his shirt now though, because he's all wet and he's gonna wring it out.
Funny you should do that, because the snake is going to not go towards you, but it's going to breathe out.
Ew.
It's going to breathe out a massive billowing surge of this liquid. It's going to basically form a giant sphere underneath the ship, almost like a rising bubble of just this pure whatever this liquid is underneath the ship.
Oh.
And then it's going to tip the ship slowly forward, like it's going back down the surface, and then it's going to bring it back up, and it's going to push forward really unbelievably fucking fast as the snake creates an artificial wave and jettisons you out of this realm, bursting through the other side of the storm wall. No time for any of the storm energy to even kind of latch on, and I'm not gonna make you roll a dexterity save, but everyone on the deck gets just blasted all the way back to against the wall.
Can I roll one to see if I hung on to my shirt?
Yeah, see if you can hang on to your shirt, or if it's lost in the primordial realm.
I'm really sad if I lost my shirt. Dexterity?
Yeah.
Okay.
A 10. I'll let you hang on to your shirt.
Okay.
It's not a
Very
failure.
nearly lose it.
Almost lose it.
Yeah, you almost lost your shirt.
Woo!
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are basically. The ship is just riding one giant wave through the storm, through like the sea of storms, and then back. Like it literally blasts. Like you approach like where like the incline that leads up to the ocean on the other side. It doesn't even stop. It literally just blasts through it. But it seems to be emanating like an atmosphere around you, letting you survive. And eventually, like this, like the inertia calms down, and you can like peel yourselves off the wall and come down.
Obi is starting to think something is not right here.
Yeah, you know.
Something's going on. Guys, something's going on.
Can we see what's it called? Like the ship where the like window where the captain is, from where we're at.
Yeah, you can see him. It's hard to make him out, but you can definitely make out like the room that he's in.
Ellie like looks up after all that and just like puts her thumb up, just to be like, we're all good.
It looks like Simone was kind of in shock. He didn't even register like that anything that was happening. He was just staring at the snake the entire time, and then he just like sees you, and you don't hear anything, but you see him like look down. He's got both his hands and face on the window. And he's like, bang, 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 screaming something, fogging up the window.
Awesome.
Swearing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Toby's like, oh my god. We got head count. Okay, I'm gonna count. Is everyone here? Raise your hand. Wait, I should call you.
She raises her hand.
She raises her hand.
Dorn raises his hand.
2, 3.
Wyatt does not raise his hand.
He's not there.
He's not there.
Is he?
I see your red hair. Okay. Okay.
Everyone's still just lying down.
I see Efron. He's so long and tall. And a bird. So yeah. Where? What?
Bird up.
Bird up. Where? Did everyone else also get like flung on the ship? I mean, I assume, but like, are they like okay? Where are the Vikings?
The Vikings are all around you. They seem pretty
Are they
distraught.
okay? Where's Bjorn?
Where's Bjorn?
Dorn's standing next to you.
Bjorn.
Okay.
You okay, dude?
We're
Did
okay.
we all get wet? Did we all like get super wet?
Again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
I
God.
just started wringing out my shirt. This is useless now. He throws it on the ground.
Thank God her stuff is in that
And
fucking
Tax,
room.
you just like cough up a wad of whatever the fuck that was.
Okay.
Just
You guys feel this nasty water though, right? Like it feels gross. Feels like old soup.
Feels like great.
Bathe.
I know. I want to take a bath. It sucks.
It seems to have like there's like a large massive behind the ship propelling it forward, but there's also like a bubble of it around the ship, giving you guys an atmosphere as you like are going through the water.
I see. So we
No,
can
we're-
breathe.
So we're like still actively moving through it, but there's like a weird like film around us.
Yeah, you look out. It's like putting now that you have like a comparison, putting this stuff against like actual like blue water. It's still blue, but it's got almost like a grayish film, that sort of drips down as it just sort of like persists around the water, and you're still moving at like insane speed.
Is it something where like it's like atmosphere and it's all around us, or is it something where it's like a physical bubble?
It's like imagine like a mass of slime, and then like you have like a bubble coming out of the slime as well. Like there's a mass of it behind the ship and underneath it, and then there's just sort of like a film bubble around the front.
Okay.
Toby's gonna lay on the floor next to Efron, so he looks like that they're chilling. Hi. And he's gonna pull his lute out and like just lay there and start playing it. He's like, "This sucks." I hope.
Really does.
Are we gonna leave here? Are we in hell?
That's quite a heavy. Like,
We're not.
a logical question you're asking.
We're not.
I don't think
No.
so.
I'm just asking Efron because he's like a smart guy. And he's got
I
that book.
Look at him.
Yeah,
I don't
feel-
think this is the time.
yeah,
I
you
feel
look
like
a
generally, as
lunatic.
someone who knows about dead things, I can confirm that we're still alive.
This isn't hell?
No.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
anyway, here's Wonderful.
no. Okay, maybe we aren't.
You get it, because there's a storm ball over there. And
I
We have
can't
it.
come by this. I
Oh, yeah.
don't.
he's definitely playing Wonderwall right now.
Yeah.
Though.
Oh.
Now that your heart rate is starting to calm down,
Shut up.
Efron, you do take a notice that the cricket in your jacket has been going insane this entire time.
Oh shit, little guy's going off. He loves it. He loves Wonderwall.
No, he is. I think he's been like this for a bit. He kind of
Fuck it up.
gets
Fuck
into
it up,
some of
dude.
his robe.
Look at him dance.
Pull out the cricket to look. Oh,
You let him
you
out.
want-
Let him out. Let him out.
I'm not letting him out.
He appeared he sort of like he is like he appears to be one out. He is like jumping against like the walls.
Let him out. Let the little
He-
guy out.
Might be where
What's
he's
the worst that's
supposed to
gonna
go.
happen? We're already here. What's gonna happen? Come on, let him out.
Whatever energy he releases
Um,
would be similar to the energy that thing released. Because
Oh, but look at my face. Look how cute I am. You should let him
Um,
out. Let him out.
hey,
He's blinking up you. Like, let him
hey,
out, please.
hey, can
Yeah?
you roll me just for me, Bessie? Could you roll me a persuasion
Yeah.
just for me?
Yeah. Yeah. What is that?
The word persuasion on
Yeah,
on your skill.
I'm fucking with you. It's 21.
Yeah. Fine. And he just kind of gets one of his other talents up and he just opens the cage door.
Yay, little guy.
Whatever. Fine.
You can have a little party on my loot. You could dance.
The cricket jumps out, and as soon as it leaves, it is no longer a cricket. It hops out of the cage, and like
Jinka!
Shut up.
like you hear like a little magical puff, and like a little cloud of smoke appears, and like a large boom, like a large body just falls on the floor.
Whoa. Naked?
Yeah, the smoke clears, and it appears to be just a very well-dressed man face down on the floor.
You all right there, my guy?
Alright.
You know what? Welcome to the club.
We got
Yeah,
another
he gets
dude.
up, he rubs his head. It appears to be some sort of monkey man.
Oh my god. Fluffy.
What the fuck? Where? Oh no, it's too late.
Why are you a cricket?
No time. He reaches for you, Efron. He reaches for you, but he just reaches into his what was his cage and grabs the stick that was in there, and another little magical puff
alright,
of
but
smoke,
alright.
and the stick turns into a long pole.
Whoa.
It's got a red grip in the middle, and it's got on either end it is solid gold.
Check.
I love Wukong.
Yeah. Love that monkey
Yeah.
guy.
Fuck yeah.
Monkey king.
Yeah. You know,
Love Goku.
That's a cool stick you got there, mister. It's really fancy. Who is this? Was this a cricket?
That was the cricket.
I don't know why a man polymorphed into a cricket was in a cage that was then given to me. That's
kind of fucked
weird.
up.
A man, he says, sort of like put like
sorry.
this is also like not a like this guy's like as big this ape man is as big as Bjorn. This is a big fucking dude. He is adorned in a silver and gold crown that sort of wraps around his head. He's got a red scarf and a red and gold sort of jacket situation with black and gold pants and no shoes.
Comes out.
Yeah!
Yeah.
He's like, oh.
Ripper's
Toby's like,
out.
oh, I'm sorry.
Ripper's
Toby's
out.
like, oh, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to assume. Are you You like a lady?
He squints at you. I am the great sage equal to heaven. And
Okay.
you are going to tell me what the fuck has been going on.
Honestly, my guy, we're not 100% sure.
Not 100% on that one.
Do you not have any memories of you as a cricket?
That form
What the
is...
stick was in the cage.
You had me in your jacket most of the time, jackass.
I told you we should have let him out, man. Should have let him out.
Why am I always punished for being careful? Why?
Wait, we're like homies,
There's
right?
such a
You
thing as
remember
too
me?
careful, but anyway.
You remember when you blinked at me?
Vaguely.
Yeah, we're like, dude, we're like dudes, dude. He brings his hand in for like a fist pump.
Just
Hold
sort
it
of
out.
knocks your hand away.
You just hear everyone just groan, just okay, just.
Look at him. It's a dude.
I see him, Tobias.
Yeah, that's his son.
Hi. Well, it's kind of rude to leave me hanging, but there's a big snake.
Yeah, was a big snake.
Oh, did they stop being a snake?
Well, it's not
Well,
here
it's not
anymore.
here anymore.
Yeah, it sent us away.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's gone.
There was a big snake. Yeah, that's true. It did blink at me too, so you know.
Well, we're going beyond the storm wall, so if that's the information you want, that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Information isn't what I want, it's what he
Okay.
wants. And I am duty bound to fucking help him, I guess.
Who?
I'm
It
not-
was him, I guess.
Who's him? Is he a special guy?
Your boyfriend.
Yeah, your boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
I was given explicit orders not to kill any of you, but doesn't mean I can't ignore you.
Wait,
Oh.
who is?
Wait, explicit orders about us?
Anyone on this stupid ship?
Yeah, I would love it if you didn't do that. Be cool.
Ugh.
I mean, you can try.
We are still glossing over who are you duty bound to?
And yeah, eventually, you hear the door open again. Like, hello, everybody, and it is a bunch of the people a bunch of people who are like brave enough to like come out of the ship are coming out, including the guy who gave you the cricket among them, Shanzong.
Wait.
And it's the dick of the hour.
What? Huh?
It's the man.
What?
It's the old man who gave you the cricket.
Oh, he called him a
Tobias.
dick. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's your boyfriend.
I thought you were making a joke. Is that your boyfriend?
Son, what have you been telling them?
Oh no, that's dad!
His name
No.
is Sun.
Oh.
Yeah, his full name is Sun Wukong.
This dude is way too old to
So
be
this
his
is
son.
Journey to the West.
Yeah, it's literally journey to the
Yeah. Well,
even though our
late.
ship left to the east, but you know, whatever. It's a
You know.
no, it left to the west.
We're
What
like
do you mean it went to the
underwater.
west? The fucking map you made for us, it was.
No.
Ellie's looking back up the fucking window. She's fucking pointing at this guy. She's soy jacking.
Y'all are going west.
We
Guys.
are going west. I thought we were going east.
Guys,
No.
I think
You're going-
I
you're
should
going-
play
you're
a
going
song
west.
right now. I think I should play a song because we're all here and we're alive.
Not
And-
Wonderwall.
This is not
No, I
Wonderwall.
won't play Wonderwall again. I won't play Wonderwall. And we're all together. And I have so many new friends. I don't know where we're going. But you know, and then he just starts, and he's like, okay. Anyway, and then he starts playing his song. He starts singing. I don't know what he's singing yet. I'll send you a video. Hold on.
Oh yeah, the electric lute.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. I will say everyone sort of calms down and like you can see like there's enough light for you to sort of make out through the slightly grayish film, like you can see like you're going over like you're speeding over massive trenches and like ancient underwater pillars, just sort of dark stone shapes. Occasionally you see like a squid or something, and you zoom by it really fast. Nothing particularly stands out though, but you do see the occasional school of fish.
Awesome.
He's
Can you
looking
play
at that
this?
shit intently.
Can you play
No,
this?
the taxi's watching the fish.
Ellie's like fascinated by like she's fascinated by the stuff around her, like the big like the fucking faux atmosphere that's been made.
Mm-hmm.
And anytime there's nothing important going on, she's just like sneaking peeks and glances over at it and seeing what's passing by.
So, you were given to us, or I don't understand. I mean, your master or whatever, your friend or whatever was very vague about you.
Like, are you talking to Sun? Or are you talking to Shanzong? Okay.
Son.
Yeah. I wasn't.
Big mood.
I shouldn't even. Why am I? This is. Well, I'm already fucked out of the way, so I guess you can know. I was sealed away for a long, long time. I apparently made the heavens not super pleased when I decreed that, I deserve to be up there. Because...
Is this like a metaphor?
No, he's just talking about his life.
No, Toby's asking.
Oh, okay. No.
I believe he's being very literal here, Tobias.
So yeah, they dropped a mountain
Oh.
on me.
Ah!
Yeah.
Kinda harsh.
Awesome.
Listen, I've read a lot of stories. That's crazy though.
Years pass and you start reflecting on what you did. I didn't do anything wrong, but I regret getting caught. And then this asshole shows up and he just sort of jabs his pole arm at Shangzong. It's like, he just sort of gives a little wave. With his stupid magic hat that I let you have. I could have just left you under the mountain. I gave you the choice.
The crown.
Join me as my bodyguard, and put on this crown to both keep a low profile and make you a little bit more agreeable.
Whoa!
And I'll let you
You're
go.
Like a god? You're like God? A god?
I am a god. Yes. Hello.
So okay, do you know where we are?
No.
Like the fucking sound of the crown. I'm gonna be real here.
Obvious.
We were given pretty explicit orders never to do whatever the fuck you guys are doing.
I wish a god of navigation came out of that cricket. We know where we are. He's still playing his lute.
How
While
did
he's
they?
talking.
Wukong sort of ignores you and like puts his polearm back on his back. How did they let you through? They should have sent someone to stop you. Why'd they let me through?
I don't know. That snake was crazy.
I'm not talking about the snake. He sort of turns and just retorts. None of the gods should have been anywhere close to allowing you to do this. They should have sent someone. He's sort of thinking.
Maybe we're just
Allowing
Why
us?
exactly would that be? That seems like
maybe
a...
we're just really cool and they liked us.
Hang on, allow us?
You didn't think You don't think that Stormwall...
Any religious texts? I know of no gods that talk about not going beyond the walls.
Well, that's because if we said don't do it, a bunch of idiots would try and do it anyway.
I mean, yeah.
Well, then
At that point, I would totally would.
As heretical, normally.
It shouldn't... You know, when you make a giant... whatever this is, whatever that was, you shouldn't even need to worry about telling people not to go through it.
Well, it talks about judgment.
It's like putting a box of gunpowder in front of someone and like you expect them not to eat it, but then you come back and well,
I wouldn't say something as crude as eating it, but we will.
I wouldn't eat gunpowder.
Tobias, please, you're hurting my chance of explaining ourselves. But the chance to examine and perhaps utilize the gunpowder in a way that would benefit us, just the same way as we are coming to this new civilization that...
Yeah, end result, you both explode.
Yeah, you shouldn't mess with gunpowder, my friend.
If you were careful with chemical reactions and use it in a safe, sterile environment, you could...
No, if you're not trained, you shouldn't touch it, man. Leave that to the guys who make the doohickeys.
Whatever. The point is that we got across it. Does it really matter how or why?
A little bit. It kind of matters how.
And as a scribe, I'm an expert who should be sent over here to record the new magic.
Another scholar, huh? Oh, joyous joy! Another nerd on a book quest.
He called you a nerd.
Now,
taxi fucking loses it.
Now, wait a moment.
Listen, you don't gotta be a dick about it. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you were. We're
Great
going
age,
across the
great
ship.
age equal to heaven, you know.
Who cares?
You were a cricket 5 minutes ago.
You were a cricket 5 minutes ago, not much of a
Because he
god.
told me to. I don't have a choice.
And you listen to what he said.
I have to. He literally does the Omni-Man like pointing at his head, but he's pointing at the crown.
Ellie just like looks away. Ellie's like paying attention to the fish. She's like, I don't have fucking time to deal with this loser.
Toby's gonna look at this guy that he keeps talking about. And he's like, what's your deal? Who are you? What's going on?
Oh, hello.
Why is he beholden to you? Is he like your boyfriend? No?
No.
Okay.
He looks at him well.
I just wanted the drama. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's kind of boring on this boat, the last few weeks or so. I don't know. How long have you been on this boat? I've forgotten.
A while.
I've been out here for 4 days now.
Time is relative.
4 days. It's been kind of a boring 4 days. It felt like a few weeks.
Boring 4 days. We
Says
fought
me,
a
the player.
giant water elemental.
I was about to say.
People got kidnapped.
Tobias, people were kidnapped.
Well, that day. Well, okay, today was pretty hectic. Okay. The fourth day was pretty hectic. The rest of the days were pretty chill.
You say that like you weren't in a barrel.
I was not in a barrel.
I was in a... What? I was in a barrel.
Who was in a barrel? Oh, right. Ellie was in a barrel.
I was in a... Well, don't... She like looks around. She looks around. Is like... Is
It's fine. It's pretty much fine at this point.
Yeah.
Should we check?
I think we can admit we're stowaways. I think it's a little late for them to do anything about it.
I was almost a stowaway. That's another story for another day. He keeps plucking at his loot.
Okay, anyways.
Wait, so why? Okay, who is this guy? He's pointing at this dude that is like in charge of Sun.
Hello again.
What's your deal?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Shonzong.
Okay.
I'm on a journey for knowledge. And in my journey, I acquired a great many ancient artifacts. Some that I borrowed from other monks, others that I just found via happenstance or trade.
Okay. You got a lot of treasures on you?
Not anymore.
Yeah, I was about to say that's dangerous.
I've got the best. I've got the best protection anyone could have. My own personal god.
He was a cricket though.
Yeah.
And you did get put into a cell.
It wasn't very protective of you that
So why
moment.
didn't you?
Yeah,
just
not
take him
exactly.
out?
If
Not a very good bodyguard.
You know.
Well, I believe I can
explain.
explain.
What was taken over? People died. Why didn't you like?
I believe
Yeah.
I can explain. I can explain that one a bit.
Yeah, explain
make it
yourself,
a
yes.
bit more clearly.
Since we
Well,
took care of that.
As you can see, Sun is a bit
Cranky.
abrasive. Not the most polite, and it drew fewer questions if I was able to just bring him aboard as something smaller I could tuck into my sleeve. And as for why I
He's
did
also
not
polite.
release him when we were kidnapped, well, we got to a flashback of Shanzong sleeping in his quarters. A fishman breaks him and punches him in the head immediately, knocks him out.
So
Yeah.
you're like a nerd, right?
Yeah, he shows like three. He shows like 3 bumps on the side of his head.
Ah,
Oh yeah. Ooh, they
Do you,
got you.
accept the- do you call anyone who follows scholarly pursuits a nerd? Is that just
Do you
the one
call
that can't
anyone
take a
who pursues who has scholarly pursuits a nerd? It's the most nerd sentence.
Toby just looks at you like, hey, man. Some of us can take a punch and some of us can't. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Friendship is teasing. Get used to it.
This is why
Yeah,
this is why I
we're like
employed.
bros.
This is why I employed Sung.
Because he's like your,
what? Hi,
like your
Robbie.
friend. You guys
What?
like to tease each other. Teehee.
Nerd
Hey,
alert.
Rocky.
alert.
Nerd alert.
Also, the music ended. Nerd.
Efron is a nerd.
Very much so. But in any case,
You are taking this man and you're...
wait. If you knew, as he points at Sun, if you knew your master or whatever was planning to cross the wall along with all of us, why didn't you oppose him then, or just at least try to
I
tell him?
did. He just like grabs his face and like yanks it down, exasperated. Arguing with this guy's like arguing with a fucking brick wall, and it's also not like I can argue. I have any say anyway. He points to the crown on his head. This thing makes it so I literally cannot disagree with him.
Hey, Fire.
Oh.
Do you think it's kind of fruity to like stow away a god on a ship?
Very.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me.
Well,
Anyway. Hey, you think Efron's a nerd too, right?
Nerd.
I pulled you out of the ocean.
I didn't ask you to, and you were crying the whole time.
I wasn't crying. I was.
You were crying.
I was very panicked, and
You were crying.
you know, I was
Like a little baby bird.
Son, it's like you were crying.
You were crying.
Leave it. You don't get to talk. Leave him alone. You don't get to talk.
I'd have been.
You're not a friend. You don't get to bully him.
I'd have been fine.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
You would have been a cricket and you would have drowned again. Aw.
I would
You
have
didn't
been
do
fine.
anything. Aw.
I would have busted out.
Already.
No, you
Can't believe
wouldn't.
you
Why
didn't
you got
drown.
a mountain dropped
you
on
would
you?
have busted out. Why did you bust out when I was drowning earlier?
It's fine.
Because he couldn't. Because he was a stupid little cricket who couldn't get out by
I didn't feel-
himself.
I didn't-
And
I
that's
didn't-
why he
I
got
didn't
stuck
feel
there.
like it.
Aw.
I didn't feel like it. Yeah, he's like literally he's like bending like all the way over, like it's like just like looking at like just like arguing with you.
Ellie's in his face. Ellie's in his face. She's like, aw.
Ellie is fucking.
It's so-
Are like the Street Fighter Alpha 3 fucking poster. Hold on.
Tax can
Anyone
just
want
go up
roasted
and put
cricket?
like Ellie on her shoulder so that she's taller.
Your food?
Ellie doesn't need it. Ellie doesn't give a fuck who she's in front of.
Hold on.
She thinks this guy's a fucking dweeb,
Yeah.
loser, dork.
Yeah, this god is
idiot.
literally fighting with a 16-year-old girl right now.
You're a god. You're fighting with a 16-year-old girl. Really? I wonder why people dropped a mountain on you.
Yeah, maybe you deserved it.
Couldn't stop being a cricket, almost drowned, didn't do anything about it, and now that you're out here, the first thing you do is complain, and the second thing you do is complain, and the third thing you do is complain. So quite frankly, if you're not going to do anything, you may as well go back to being a cricket.
he is like his face is like all the way red. He like reaches back for his staff, but as soon as he does, the crown, you can see the crown on his head, Ellie, because you're right in his face. It literally like tightens around his skull, and he like just like ah.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Hey, Ellie, Hey, everyone. Let's take a deep breath. Everyone
You got
take
a big
deep
head.
breath. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fire.
Hell yeah, fire.
Everybody,
roasted cricket.
everyone, take a deep breath. Right now.
What if I didn't? Right now!
Ellie just goes back to looking out at the fucking fishies in the water.
Wukong turns his back to you, like looking away.
Okay.
Anyways,
No, bitch.
Wow.
sure you might have been worried about us trying to cross, but now we've crossed and there are no issues, so you should be fine.
Yeah, fine is fine.
Where are we going?
Well, what is our next step here?
Last I heard, we were apparently going to, like, Sun Wukong is just pouting now. We were gonna make a stop at Nalanda, and then we were gonna refuel up, and then go back to, we're gonna go to some place called Glim that I've never heard of. That was the plan. Now, we're just in the middle of who the fuck knows ocean, letting this bubble take us wherever the fuck it wants.
Okay.
It's not the journey. It's the journey, not the destination.
I mean, do you have anywhere you need to be? Because, like, I don't think you do.
It could be training. I've got some ass that desperately needs kicking.
I think we should all go to sleep. I think we all need a nap. Guys, I'm tired. I got a wicked hangover, and this is really not helping.
It does seem like that everything has calmed down. And, and like everyone kind of like finally sits up and kind of, well, like he's been sitting up. He kind of like stands up, kind of shakes some like the wetness off from his feathers, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. It'd be good to get you bath, and then I could resume my research. I want to write down some of the notes that I got from that storm ether. It was very intriguing. And he starts to kind of fumble for his flask again.
Sean Zong like looks over you. Oh, you were in the captain's you were in the helm. You could see what was going on out there. Please do tell me what was going on.
you see, like an unusual look of smugness across everyone's face. Like none of the party has seen this. Oh well.
Toby's like, ew, gross.
Are curious, but first, things need to be documented. But of course, as you said so yourself, secrets are important to scholars.
Why did
It was dark.
Like
I've
It's the only thing he has over this motherfucker. Let him live.
We saw a big
I don't want to
eyeball.
let him live, frankly.
Ellie's pissed off. She just says it was dark.
It
And
was
just keeps
dark.
looking out.
Yeah, it was dark.
It was pretty dark.
It was more than just dark. There was very unique. You actually tricked him to explaining half of like the ether manipulation of the storm cloud, and like he rambles for about 5 minutes and just realizes, oh, did just talk about all that. Didn't you? Okay, well, and now you know, of course. Sometimes sharing information is definitely more important than coveting it.
But maybe
true.
being out here would not be the best. I think we've all had a very long night, and I imagine that we could all do with a bit of a rest.
Well, I need to work on my
Yeah.
research first.
Is it dinner? Yeah, we're gonna have dinner and then we're all gonna sleep. And then I'll get all my spells
It is,
back.
Tobias, it is, I think, like 11 a.m. Because don't forget, we stayed up all night.
It's dark
Well,
though. You're at the
damn,
bottom
I'm
of the
still
ocean.
tired.
Well, I'm saying there's no dinner.
Dinner. You have lunch.
Dinner.
Can we have food? Still?
Dinner.
I want dinner food.
Yeah. There's enough supplies left over for everyone to have a meal and then like go to sleep. If that's what you all want to do.
That's what Toby's
That-
gonna do.
That's what
Whether y'all do it or not.
Tobias, I mean, but Efron has that fucking coffee.
Well, he can have his Zaza, like all he fucking wants.
Does Toby know about that stupid
unless
thing
if
yet?
someone tries to take
Yes.
it from him.
Does Toby know about that stupid flask yet? I forgot.
I think you
I
do.
don't
Yeah,
know.
Toby does.
Toby does? Okay. Toby's fucking looking at you. Disgustingly.
Because
He's
Taxi
disgusted
totally
at
told
you.
him.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, because Taxi, you're still gonna like utilize the room, right? Probably.
I don't have a bed if you're offering.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, if you need, since now that I know that you're in a barrel beforehand,
Hey,
sharing
know where-
quarters isn't so bad.
I know where some
And I'm
extra
gonna be
bedding
working
is.
anyway, so I don't need.
I mean, I don't mind sleeping on the floor with a blanket. That's pretty perfect.
But I mean, I'm
worse
gonna,
than
I'm
what
gonna
I'm used
be
to.
working, you know.
I mean, if you're not
I'll
gonna
ta-
use that, I'll take it.
Oh, Tax, you're just gonna let him just stay up even later?
No, she's given up.
I'm sure you could just go to the what was that guy's name that died? Just go to his room.
No, I'm taking that.
I'm
taking-
taking that.
Okay.
No. You
Yeah,
have
he's
a
probably
room.
got a nice
I don't have a
fancy
room.
bed in there. Oh wait, no wait. I want to sleep in the fancy bed.
Honestly, any bed's a step up for me.
Well, you
I'm-
already
I'm
slept
sleeping
you
in
already
that-
slept in Efron's bed. the
I'm
first
sleeping in
time.
that bed. You have a room. You
Why-
can stay in that room. I'm sleeping in that room. Thank you
Ellie-
so much. Thank
why
you
Ellie
so
get a
much.
fancy room?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. She's like
Rich girl.
she's walking. Ellie is so fucking she's pissed. She's like she's walking. She's fucking walking.
Just
Wow.
let it go. Just let it go.
I'll let it go.
You see,
But I don't
like,
think it's fair.
you see, like Efron's like, well, you know, and like he's like trying to like handle his flask, but like his talons are a little shaky as he's trying to.
Hope he's gonna
Yeah,
walk
no.
right up to you and snatch it away.
No, please, Tobias, my dear friend, it's not nice to take things from
Do I need to
others.
roll? Do I need to roll? I don't
No,
need-
no,
okay.
not
Okay.
at this point.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it.
Like-
Yeah, he takes it. He puts it in his pouch. His little pouch.
No,
No, you need to
my
sleep.
dear friend, I need.
I,
What at work?
buddy, I killed
I
a guy
do.
for you today. I think you could take a sleep for me. Okay? Okay? Okay.
You don't understand how.
What is this?
badly I
What is this?
do-
Like alcohol? Is this an addiction? Do you need
no,
help?
it's not.
That's like
it's
An
medicinal.
energy drink with some coffee, I'm convinced.
It's specialized coffee that
You need to
I
You need to
and,
sleep.
and you hear like as like cause you've definitely seen each time that he has gone for the drink, like he was already starting to fade and then it perked him back up. So like now that he's like
Yeah.
trying to like you see like the
Okay,
like, the
listen.
train wheels of him like the fucking wheels like slowly. He's like, no, you
No.
Wait.
He's gonna start pushing you like towards your room. Like, go, no. We're gonna go to
No,
sleep
no,
now.
no, I
We're gonna go to
don't-
sleep now. I'm gonna tuck you in.
I,
We're gonna dry
Right.
off and then I'm
I
gonna tuck
have-
you in.
I am an adult man. I am.
Adult
I
man.
am-
Everyone likes to get tucked in. I like to get tucked in. Okay.
Taxi will take the
Oh.
floor. She's just following in.
Oh, sweet heavens! And then Efron, as you're pushing, just falls over. And you just hear snoring coming.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, can I pick him up? Is he heavy?
Yeah.
He's like
I mean,
you're like 8
no,
feet tall. You're pretty big.
I'm like he's like
7
he's
feet.
like 6'8" or like
7 and a half.
but like yeah, like almost 7. But like don't
I'll
forget
do a
hollow
strength.
bones and there's a lot of.
I'll do a strength check. Hold on.
You also got Taxi to help you, but
I'll say, yeah,
no.
Taxi will
True.
help.
True. I'll still do a strength check. 16. Yeah, it's fine.
Ellie would help, but she's not fucking there.
Yeah.
Taxi's helping.
We're
Not
gonna
in
take
the
this
mood.
man to bed. And he's gonna sleep so good. Taxi,
Yep.
I'm counting on you to watch him. because I'm about to also go pass out for about 12 hours. So.
I mean, if you
Probably.
got the flask, it's not like he can do anything about it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw it overboard.
Please don't, actually. You don't
Maybe
understand.
don't do
I think
that.
Toby's gonna do that. I think Toby would do. Okay, he'll keep it for one night.
You, Taxi, please snatch the flask away from me.
You're
Tobias.
asleep. Shut up.
It is a special. It's a special magic
The
thing.
player is begging Chris, the player, to make their character Taxi take the flask away.
That's
You're
like
begging?
metagaming.
You're metagaming.
I will say, as the DM, I probably would not let you throw away the flask because that is a special magic item. It's like
Okay,
I would
Taxi-
not let anyone throw away your flute. Your
Oh.
loot.
Okay. I take it and I'll hide it. Can I hide it?
Taxi can like hang on to it, but she'll
No,
keep it
no.
away from him.
You can like put it under a pillow or something. You can put it under your pillow.
Okay. How about I take it and what's something funny I could do with it? What if I gave
Drink
it to
all of
what
it
if I gave
now.
it to Sun?
What the fuck? What the
You are
fuck?
evil.
Yes.
What the
Sun,
fuck?
Sun like grips it between his two big ape fingers, just like.
No, wait, no, I haven't given it to him yet. I said, what if?
Oh, okay.
You're metagaming? You're metagaming?
I'm not metagaming. I just thought it'd be funny. Okay, hold on. I'm like the reasoning is like, oh, he's a guy. He doesn't need like coffee or whatever, right? So I'll just give it to him, and he can give it back because he's a good person, hopefully.
Taxi just kind of glances at
Maybe
him
it's a
like,
bad
I
idea.
don't think you're gonna get it back if you give it to him.
Oh, okay. I need to give it to someone that like Efron won't think to ask for.
I mean, I could take it and just say that I don't have it and that you still have it.
Yeah, but like he won't believe you. But then he'll come to me.
And then
What
you
if I
can say
do
that you
something?
don't have it, and then we can keep going back and forth saying that I don't have it and you don't have it.
You're gonna torture this man. You're like,
It's so bad for you. You never sleep. This is for your own good.
What's a little prank among friends?
This is not a prank. This is
I think
genuine.
I think taking it away for one night might do Efron some good.
I think everyone needs an actual sleep and not just like you're like constantly on fire of our energy and you keep taking it every 5 hours. Like you gotta sleep, man. Okay, I'll give it to the captain.
Yeah, that works.
He does need to stay up anyway.
I'm like,
Yeah,
"Here you go, man."
you give it to Alexander Drake, and he's like,
I need that
"It
back
smells
tomorrow."
kind of.
Yeah, but it's like magic, like coffee.
You might not want.
He just shrugs. Oh, he's just like, oh,
That's just
this
straight
is
up caffeine.
this is strong shit.
Yeah. I can't believe Efron was just drinking that stuff. I got a whiff of it.
This is the kind of shit. This is like a
Nasty.
triple shot. Ugh. But
Yeah.
good aftertaste though.
I worked hard on the after.
Dedically, shut up.
The more he drinks, the less he coughs. Just
Okay, I'm gonna go tuck in Efron now.
like, oh, have a good night.
I'm tucking you in.
He's just like open beak, loud ass snoring, a little bit of drool coming off. Like,
Taxi's just making herself comfortable on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'll stay in here too. We can have a slumber party.
this is a one cabin. Like, it's
We
fine.
fucking argued
Hey.
about this master bed.
Hey,
Okay.
everyone's not gonna be able to argue about people in his room.
He sure fucking can't.
No, we cannot. Yeah. Toby like gets all the pillows and blankets from like his bed in his own bunk and like brings them in there and he's like, slumber party.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Anyway, he passed
Awesome.
out now because he's also very tired.
All right.
The snoring does not stop. It is loud and.
He's
It is loud and persistent.
he's used
Bold
to his
of you
grandpa
to
snoring,
assume
so
that
it's, like,
Taxi
fine.
is not used to that.
Yeah.
She had to share a tent with her dad.
Yeah. Toby's definitely used to old man snoring. No?
Everyone, I assume, everyone retires to their. Oh, by the way, Ellie, you eventually you walk in and you think it's weird that Simon didn't come out with everyone else. You find him like running around frantically trying to like he's kind of lost in the ship because he never actually learned how to. He never actually walked through it, and he as soon as he finds you, he just grabs you and hugs you. He's like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, where were we?" Like just like rapid speaking. Eventually, you both calm down and you retire to you get like an extra. They have an extra room for you, and you can.
No, she is the fuck.
She's
Does the
taking
study
the
have
director's
like
room.
a fucking like a bed and a couch in it? Maybe like is it like a place he would have hung out?
Oh, like,
What were his accommodations?
How big is the bed? I imagine he has like a bigger one than like everyone else.
yeah, the Order of Mysticism did give you like a decent medium grade room. There's like a couch.
Yeah,
Not the Order of Business. No, we're not talking about Efron's room. We're talking about the director.
Yeah, the director.
Oh, the director. Oh, the director. He
Yeah.
definitely had one of the nicer rooms.
Yeah, no, like Ellie said, Ellie fucking left. She's taken the room. When she sees Simone, like she's immediately like, yeah, okay, I'm not so mad anymore. And they have their little gah, and she thinks it's funny that he got lost because he's like not the type to ever get so like fucked up and flustered about shit like that.
It was a pretty unusual situation.
And nobody helped him onto the deck when they all went out too. So sad.
Well,
So sad.
But no, they fucking take over. They take over the director's like personal like chambers. She takes the bed. He takes like a fucking couch, and they meditate in there for like a couple hours.
Elf.
all right, elves.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Faya, you retire as well. All this storm energy and water all over the place. You got immediately uncomfortable when you saw all the water around you. Yeah, all this water, storm energy. It's bringing back a lot of bad memories.
Fuck this, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you're just tired. You're upset. You're just going to bed. All right, and everyone goes to sleep. And you all gradually wake up at your own pace, and without incident. You all get a perfectly well rested, well earned good night's sleep.
Hell yeah. This is the best news for Toby.
Ephron, I assume, is still asleep, even though everyone else has woken up.
No, actually, no. He would he doesn't sleep too late much longer. He probably wakes up after 10 hours.
Okay.
Oh, Toby's definitely asleep still then.
Okay, yeah, Toby's
Depending
asleep.
on-
He's snoring on your floor and he's drooling.
Taxi might have.
His shirt is still off.
Taxi might be like glancing at a little piece of paper in her hand when she thinks that no one else is awake.
Oh,
Oh.
what's the paper?
Oh, it's a little secret.
Oh, a little secret.
A little secret.
All right. Okay.
Everyone can ask her if he notices.
No, Toby's dead asleep.
Fair enough. All right. Does everyone? What's everyone doing? Are y'all gonna gather back up, or are you gonna go do your own things?
As he wakes up, right?
Toby's gotta pee.
Taxi's like shoving that fucking
my-
paper back into her armor.
My. Where is it? And
I
like
got-
you feel Everett kind of like patting his chest, like he's
Oh,
not here.
buddy, you're awake. How do you feel?
It's not here, no.
Are you hungry?
I know where you took it.
Yeah, I took it.
Where? Like he immediately kind of like one of his like he kind of grabs one of your arms and immediately starts like kind of where
I gave it to someone who would keep it
you
safe.
what? Why would you? Tobias,
Yeah?
I need that, please.
You'll get it back, but
No,
you got a good night. Don't you feel better?
I know, Tobias, I need
Don't you?
that. He just kind of falls asleep standing up for a moment.
Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Smack your face. Hey.
No, I'm
I'm awake. No.
Yeah.
Why is you don't?
You have narcolepsy or something, bud? What the heck? You okay?
Mhm. Yeah.
No,
Yeah?
you're not.
Yeah.
Well, if there's one thing I know about that, it's not good to drink coffee when you have narcolepsy.
No, that's why I had it medicinally altered. It helps me stay awake.
But you never sleep, bud. You have to sleep sometimes.
That's semantical. But if you want me to be awake, if you want me to be awake more than 30 minutes,
30 minutes? What's wrong with you?
for an hour,
Why can't you stay awake for more than 30 minutes?
I think you just said why he has
for 10 hours.
narcolepsy.
Look, you just see everyone just kind of shrug. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
That's
is
so
it
weird.
because
You should
you're
see a doctor.
nocturnal?
Oh yeah, you're like an owl. You should be asleep in the daytime.
That's not when most of society functions.
That's true.
Oh, bro, I get it.
But there's lots of night
Anyways,
jobs.
the bias, you just feel like he kind
but
of
that
moves
could be
your shoulder a
healthy.
little time. I know to my time. Where is it?
He puts his hands on your talons that are on his shoulders, and he's like, "Hey, that can't be healthy. You can't be like sleeping that way.
Just tell me where it is.
You know, I'll tell you where it is if you get one more good night rest from me, okay?"
I think he's gonna get more than a good night rest if we don't get it.
Like,
So sluggish.
Ephron puts his fucking
just
talons
need some
on
food.
Tobias's shoulder, and it cuts to like a realist, like one of those realistic SpongeBob paintings of like a highly detailed, very sleek, very like
He's
wrinkled,
still shirtless too.
like just like completely like just shriveled Ephron.
Yeah. He's like, "Oh, you're okay. Okay, listen, we'll get some breakfast in you, and then I'll give it back. Okay, just eat some breakfast first. Eat. Okay." He ruffles your head feathers.
I am so much taller than you, but alright.
He really reaches up. Well, I assume you're leaning down a bit to get his shoulders.
Yeah.
And
You're like
Taxi
really
just
tiny,
fucking
you're
lifts up
tiny.
Toby so that he can pet
He's just
Efron.
ruffling you. He's
You're
like, "Oh, good,
petting
you're all
my
dry.
face.
You're all dry." Can we go get some breakfast? Let's go get some breakfast. He's gonna drag you out of the room to get some breakfast.
He's moving extremely sluggishly.
And he's gonna drag you faster then.
You're gonna make him fucking trip, but go off.
Taxi
Full
might.
trip, idiot.
Yeah,
Taxi
Taxi's
might
helping.
go to the captain and grab the flask back.
All right, you're up to the captain.
Yeah.
He has not moved an inch from where you left him. His eyes are like bloodshot, and he's just like
Oh my God.
he's slightly shaking a little bit, just like every now and then.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Can I have that flask back? now? Are you sure you don't need a nap?
What?
Dude, I think you're on another plane of reality from that,
Oh my
from
god.
that
What the fuck
coffee.
is that shit? What is it that shit?
No, I'm
Take it away. Take
No,
it away.
I'm just going
a couple of gnomes in the background are just like, yeah, he hasn't moved in like 9 hours.
You
my
guys,
most devious concoction.
What the fuck is in that shit? Why are you
does
always
this ship
doing
have an autopilot or something?
Something like that. The gnomes like nudge him like, oh yeah, of course, and Alexander gives it back, and then like almost immediately he just like his whole body just sort of like caves in and just like oh, and he like a couple of gnomes just like grab him and like drag him off. They literally drag him into a vent.
Oh,
Hey, I'm surprised you guys can fit him.
He's not the. It's mostly the jacket that makes him look big. He's actually not the. He's actually kind of. It's mostly in the arms, and like a gnome hits a side like a button on the side of the helm, and the helm like lowers like 3 feet, and like he grabs a hold of it.
Thanks, guys. Taxi just waves and heads down to get food.
Have a good one.
Taxi, as you re-enter like the mess hall, right, where everyone's eating, you just see Efron just face down in the plate of food.
Okay.
Taxi just goes up to Efron, grabs him by the
Toby
feathers
is
and
happily
lifts his
eating.
head up, and then shoves the flask in his beak.
No!
Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
There, you happy now?
And you just see he just immediately caps it and just puts it away. You're probably not gonna see that for a few hours. Oh, that's. Oh.
Morning, sunshine.
Making me an E-tank sound.
Good. Good morning. Right.
He didn't finish his breakfast.
No.
Okay.
Now
I
now
think
can
he
eat
wasn't
it
going to finish his breakfast, Tobias. I'm sorry.
I do apologize. It's something that's. It's I have to.
That was
choose either
sarcastic,
insomnia
Efron.
Or narcolepsy, and for
Efron.
my line of work, I'd much rather have. insomnia.
Efron, I'm interrupting you. I was being sarcastic to Toby.
Ah, I see.
Well, that's a pretty horrible choice, man.
It
But
sure
I
is.
think if I had to choose, I would choose narcolepsy.
I have it quite bad. It's.
Can you promise me one thing? Can you please at least go to sleep at night? Even though I know you're not naturally can you take like a sleeping draught or something?
That's.
Just sleep for 10 hours every day. That's what I do.
No, it's. I would rather not have to worry about that. I mean.
Listen, I get it.
You're gonna die an early death, man.
I understand society forces you to operate at what is not your natural sleep schedule. However, you need to fucking sleep.
Oh my god. Until he puts his shirt on. He forgot.
You're at the table.
Yeah, he's
Okay, and I want it. That's hilarious.
He's 4 days out of his family home. Okay, he's not used to it.
Taxi wouldn't think it's weird. Taxi's like, hell yeah.
It's dry now though, so he puts it back on.
I won't say every night, but
Efron.
if it stops you from taking things that are mine, I mean.
I won't take
buddy.
your flask if you take a sleeping draught every night.
No, not every. Those
Every
those things that do not.
night.
Those things don't agree with me.
Do you
Fine,
feel
you want
better?
me to knock you out then?
Efron, do you feel better? How do you feel after a nice sleep? After a nice
Well, after I had my flask, I feel
What?
much better, Tobias.
Do you feel better than you have in a while? Maybe?
No, I feel normal.
This entire time, Taxi is trying to steal one of their something from their plate.
Yeah, as you're reaching over, I'm assuming you're all sitting on like a big bench in like the general
She's trying to
commons
grab
area.
someone's home prize.
Yeah, like you all feel like a big thud at the bench as Wukong, holding 2 full servings of rations, sits down and joins you all. Leave the nerd alone. He's funnier when he's awake.
Bobby's gonna squint at him? And son?
Yo,
Taxi looks son's like, hey, are the rations any good?
they're pretty shit, but not complaining. It's better than it's better than the food. Better than anything I've had in the last I don't know, however long I was under the mountain.
Yeah, what do crickets eat?
Can Taxi grab a fork and just take some of son's food?
You can roll me a dexterity check,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll against you. We'll see how this works for you.
Come on, Gary. Yeah, nope.
18.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Well,
There it is. 8. Yeah, no chance in hell.
She's like, pounce.
You reach. Are you reaching for with your hands or with a utensil?
A utensil.
Yeah, you reach for you're reaching for it 1 second, the next second it's literally out of your hand, it's flung across the room. And you didn't even see him move.
Dude, that's a waste of food.
Not my food.
dude, that's a waste of food. Toby's very serious right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to go get it for you?
I'd like it if you didn't waste any more of the very limited rations that we have.
I'm surprised that you're still not back in your cricket form.
I made
Why don't you a cricket?
a deal. If I
Rations.
Shanzong understood that it was cruel and unusual to keep me as a cricket this entire time when I could be offering my valuable insight to the situation, and as such, as long as I play nice, I get to stay out.
You're not playing very nice.
You're not playing very nice right now.
Congrats on being out.
Congratulations.
Fire!
Wilcom just
And
like
that's how I want Fire to enter the conversation.
Yes.
yeah. Wilcom just like squints at you. I'm playing. I'm playing pretty nice by most standards. You tried to steal from me, and all I did was keep you from doing it.
But you have 2 servings of rations.
I'm a growing boy.
You're not growing any. You're not a boy.
Last I checked.
You're a man. You're an
I
adult.
also literally stole from their plates too, and she points to Efron and Tobias. That's just what I do with my friends.
He reaches for his waistband. I could check again if you'd like.
Ew, gross. Don't do that. And also,
Yeah.
never mind. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. So, why are you guys doing this? Like, I don't know. It seems kind of stupid.
Well, they said we're gonna go to the new world. that
Yeah,
hasn't
what's
been
wrong?
explored yet.
Yeah,
So I thought that's what we were doing.
I'm here with the Order of Magus to document and evaluate the how aether manipulation and magic are utilized in the new world, and record any magical artifacts that might be over there that will be of the Order's the scribe's interest.
Record some bitches.
Taxi is literally just letting Efron go off so that she doesn't have to answer this question.
Tobias, did you say examine some bitches in diegetically?
Character.
No, yeah, Toby said it.
Okay.
Under his breath, he's like recording.
You just see everyone's heads immediately turn 90 degrees to look like directly at you. Just...
Wukong points right at you and like starts laughing really loudly and slaps his
Toby just looks away, like he just very nonchalantly, like he doesn't even see you look at him. He's just eating his food.
I like.
He's a little tilted right now. Sorry.
Whoops.
Anyways, I am here on official business, and that's why I am making that trip.
Oh, we got businessman over here.
Your cabin isn't very fancy.
As I told you before, I'm just a lower scribe. I'm
Oh yeah.
high on.
Lower scribe, huh? Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. They wouldn't want to send their best on a suicide mission.
I thought you were here on your own volition.
Me?
Yeah, I thought you just wanted to be here.
I volunteered.
Yeah.
I did do that, yes, but I mean, it's still technically official business.
But why are you here, Taxi? You probably have a more interesting reason since you're like a stowaway.
I'm gonna go grab a plate. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Taxi's just gonna go grab some food.
Wukong just keeps eating. What about you, Crimson Crotch? What's your deal?
Who are you speaking to?
Fire.
Why'd he call you that?
You can roast you as a cricket again.
But why'd he call you Crimson Crotch?
Because of the red.
I mean, I don't know. Do the curtains not match the drapes? I don't know.
Fire, can I talk to you for a second? I
Hi.
don't like this guy. I don't like this guy.
I'm disgusted by him.
I think he's kind of transphobic. I don't know how to feel about
So
this.
do I. So do we.
He's really Mordecai it up, if you know what I mean.
Dude.
He's making me very mad, and not in a funny way.
Should we beat him up? Should we burn him?
No, he's like a god. We should probably not do that.
I think it'd be funny.
I think it would be a bad idea. But I'm just saying, I don't like him, and I'll gossip about him.
I like me.
You're gossiping about
And
Ray.
I'll gossip about you.
Anyway, I wish one was here.
He'd know what to do.
Ellie,
Still sleeping.
Looks at my photo of one.
Ellie,
Oh,
what?
I know.
In my pocket.
We're really in it now.
We're really in it now.
We're really in it now.
We're
Well,
really
why
in it
don't you?
now.
Okay, I'm interested in that too, Faya. If you want to share why you're here, because we might not. I don't know where we are. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, so we might as well share.
Let's just say I hate water and capitalism.
You hate water?
I mean, you chose a bad place to adventure to if you don't like water, as you know.
Pretty bad idea to get on a boat. You know?
Currently surrounded, yeah.
At least it's far away from where I came from.
Oh, I get that. Well, no, I don't. I like where I came from.
I liked where I
Taxi's
came
gonna
from
come
too.
back with her food. Taxi's gonna come back with her food right about now.
Hi, taxi.
Where is has Ellie also come down?
So here's how Ellie's morning's gone.
Okay.
Ellie doesn't need a lot of sleep. She only needs about 4 hours. So like,
Oh.
they woke up early. Like they went to sleep. They woke up early, and they got breakfast early. And Ellie has just been spending the morning like they took breakfast into the fucking captain's quarters, and she's just been writing her letter back
Aw.
home. In the meantime, while she's eating her food, and then like Simone just like keeps like picking shit off of his plate and putting it on hers.
Oh.
And she's just been finishing up her note, so like she's not necessarily like needing to eat. Ellie's big problem is much like people worry about the prom being tomorrow, Ellie's problem is, damn, my fucking sick ass coat that I brought from home is like stuck in the room of one of the people who I've been fighting with, and I think they locked the door.
Who were you fighting with?
Her shit's in Efron's room.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
It's so
well, it's
it's so
unlocked now, probably.
Oh no, I locked it. I mean, I always keep a tight
yeah.
key on that.
Well, you seemed
Always
pretty
best.
fucking out of it when we walked out, so I thought maybe you.
Well, yeah.
Anyway,
You might
So-
have forgotten this time.
That was
So-
out of character.
so for simplicity's sake, let's just say Ellie spent the morning, like, she's already eaten breakfast. She's written out her little note back home, which I will put in her room for you so that you can have it.
Yeah.
Jim.
Yippee!
And Ellie's go to the mess hall. Yippee!
You see everyone there in the vibe.
Yes,
Or
studio
And then
studio
vibes are
audience cheering.
rancid.
Yay! Yippee! You're so proud of yourself and accomplished that you just see your friends like fighting each other.
She fucking sees Sun Wukong and she's like, man, I don't want to fucking deal with this guy, actually.
And I turn 180 degrees and I walk away.
Probably a wise move, all things considered.
I just like imagine Toby sitting right in between Efron and Wukong, and he's just sitting there, and he's like so small compared to them. Because he's like 5'1".
Yeah, Wukong is easily like 9 feet tall.
Oh shit, he's like tall.
He's a big monkey man.
He's taller than you, Efron.
That he is.
Is that weird?
No, why would that be?
Because you're so tall, I just I don't know. You would
Yeah,
be the tallest
is it-
guy in my village.
Is it weird, Efron, to be short?
Shorter.
I don't. Well, what is this prying supposed to accomplish? I don't really.
It's not, I don't know. You're
Well,
really
no,
tall.
I that's more directed towards Sun, right?
I mean,
bored.
if if you're trying to make friends, you've done a very poor job of it so far.
Yeah. Efron or this guy?
Dude, mind you, Ellie's like sitting at the fucking like an open spot at the end of whatever table like
You just,
setup
like,
is going
appeared.
on.
No one noticed you until you spoke.
She fucking walked in, saw that shit, and she's like, "These are the only people that I know, and my other option is either talking with people that I don't or sitting with my brother." And I'm just gonna sit at the end of this table and just like keep up to date. But she does not fucking like this guy. She really doesn't like this guy.
Yeah,
No, it's you.
Just kind of like shifting over to Ellie.
Yeah, I'm starting to regret this guy letting him out of the cage. I shouldn't have pressured you, Efron.
Well, maybe next time you'll learn your lesson about
Probably.
forcing
Probably
me to do things that I, as an informed person, would probably not want to do.
Like sleep?
He just stares like dead, like just like his just dead, just staring right at you.
You have to
There's no
sleep.
lies, and I will when I need to. It's this.
Hey, look, if I would expect you to do the same for me, okay?
You're
all.
different. That's a different case.
Well, maybe one day I'll be like out of my mind drinking magic coffee all the time, and I'll need a friend to take it away from me and make me go to sleep. And I'd be honored if that was you, Dan. He punches you in the arm.
Ow. Anyways,
That heart.
no, still ow.
Baby
Anyways,
bone.
my AC is 11. I am weak as fuck.
Well, geez, I'm a bard. I don't punch that hard. I don't think. How hard do I punch?
Toby looks down
Can I roll?
at his
What's your
fist.
strength score?
Pretty good. No, it's one.
What,
it's not good.
what are my
It's
what are
one.
my how much destruction can these fists wreak?
Here, let me roll a strength check real quick, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, it's not good.
F.
Still stings a bit, but anyways.
I
My
felt
God.
that. Youch.
Ouch. That is besides the point, because you
What?
probably wouldn't have ever been in that situation.
Yeah, you gotta turn your waist with it. You know, you gotta he like motions the punch.
Elias, I have been doing this for over 25 years. Please. I don't plan to change
Dude,
my
that's
habits.
older than me. I forgot you were old.
Yeah, he's 39.
Yeah.
He went to
Not
the
Toby saying that. Toby's like, I forgot you were old.
he went to the island to mix mold.
You went to the island that makes
I
you
went
old.
to the island that made me old.
Did you drink the juice that makes you old?
No.
Yeah, Toby's like 22, by the way. Yeah.
Damn.
I made him 2 years ago, but I was that age.
Oh shit. Taxi's 19.
How old
Did
is?
Taxi say this?
No, she's just kind of looking at you guys.
Well, we all know who the youngest is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he ruffles your hair.
She grins. Big toothy.
In any case.
Wukong picks up his bowl and like licks it thoroughly. I guess that makes me the oldest.
You don't act like it.
Well,
Not by your wasn't at.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, how old are you?
Who can keep track after the first 10 millennia? You kind of lose track. Yeah. He leans back, kind of a.
Yeah, but like, you're that old and like a god, and you got turned into a cricket.
He just sort of opens his eyes a little bit and narrows them at you. I didn't ask
that
to be turned
happen?
into.
Well, no one asks to be turned into a cricket.
I'm not dignifying that one. You know what happened to the respect your elders? That used to mean something.
And also,
Well-
guys, you need to remember that he's not really a guardian. He's more of a rejected god now.
Also,
he's kind of
respect
a
is earned,
loser.
not given.
Oh, so you're like an ex god.
Yeah. As soon as you say that, he brings his feet down and like slams his arm on the table real hard and looks at you.
Okay.
So
Like, you-
old with no table manners.
Me or Efron?
Probably me, because I.
Yeah, you,
Yeah.
Efron.
Oh, touchy. Okay,
No.
let's move on. Let's move on.
Let's move
It's
on.
not good when people are called names, does it?
Did I call him a name?
There's lots of things that don't feel good. I can show you a couple. Keep talking.
I very much doubt that, depending on
Oh,
the
okay,
orders you were given.
Tobias gets up. I don't want to be in the middle of that. Whatever this weird tension is, I'm gonna walk away now. He's gonna go sit next to Ellie.
Awesome. Ellie is completely checked out with this fucking guy. She just immediately like turns towards Tobias and just
Like
chatting.
Mhm.
Weird
Yeah.
vibes over there.
Like Efron, you see Efron shaky, but you still say, like, I highly doubt that, considering the orders you were given.
Hey, Efron?
This crown isn't staying on forever. Okay?
You're a bag of
Let's
twigs.
all keep this in mind.
Yeah, let's all. Hey, listen, there's been some bad blood in this stable, but he pulls out his loot and he stands up and he puts one foot like on like the bench that they're like standing on, and he's like, I think, and he starts strumming, and he's like, I think we should all sing a song. What do you guys
I
think?
have research I should probably get back to. It
No. Sit down.
Tobias, you have caused me to lose about 11 hours.
Sleep is not wasted time.
Let the kid
Very
play.
strong
I'm
build-up.
curious to see what kind of musical achievements can be they've made in the last couple millennia.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna start playing.
Actually, I like you now.
You know what? You're all right.
Yeah, this guy
Make
wasn't
your
gonna
performance
play.
check. See how much he likes you.
Okay, if I make a good performance check, can you play a song on stream that I send you?
Yeah.
Okay. If it's bad though. Okay, performance.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No.
I'm a
Oh,
no. He gets
Perform-
nervous because you're like leaving.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
kind of a
you're-
weird setting.
I'm leaving?
You're not.
Wait.
It's kind of
Yeah.
it's a weird setting. You're not feeling the vibe. There's an angry monkey man.
The vibes are bad. There's a weird god staring at ex-god staring at him.
This scene isn't it.
His friend is leaving because he doesn't want to hear him play. He's getting a little discouraged. It's bad.
Yeah. It's not awful, but it's not like the best.
Yeah.
You want to play something like hip and cool, but you end up with like a sort of like a sort of like offbeat Smoke on the Water type thing.
Yeah.
Wukong just sort of blinks, like, eh.
Well, I just woke up, so I'm a
Yeah.
little weird right now.
Yeah. Listen,
Nickel?
I'm sorry. I might be kind of being not the best. I'd be feeling a lot better if we weren't in this situation where we don't even know where we're going.
Yeah.
Who cares? Who cares?
What do you mean? What? I care a little bit.
Sorry. I don't care.
Where we're going?
Not really.
But
Yeah,
what if we can't go back?
We
There's
can,
nothing
and
for
we
me
will.
back there.
Thank God.
Do you think we can't go back? Are you sure, Ellie? Are you sure, Ellie? We can go back.
I'm gonna figure out a way. Listen, I'm here for a little while, and then I'm going back home. And if there's no way back home, I'll spend forever figuring it out. But I'm going back home after I take care of my stuff. I promised.
Okay. Hey. If you
Hey.
promise, then I'll believe in you.
Yeah, nothing for me back home.
Hey, you
She
know
just
what?
upped
Well
her
said,
mouthful
little.
of food.
Well said, little girl. Well said.
Don't call me that.
Obi is having second thoughts about going on this boat. All of a sudden. He wasn't before at any other point.
Not when the water elemental was attacking us.
No.
No.
Now he's having second thoughts because he's like, oh man, we're kind of like in some weird void. I don't know if we're gonna be able to go back or where we're
Yeah.
going. So he's like starting to worry that he'll never see his grandpa again.
As you all
It's,
start,
kinda starting to hit him.
as the doom and gloom sort of starts taking over all of you, the alert sounds from the alarms on the ship. It's not it's not the bright red emergency, but it is like the fasten your seatbelt, something's going on. Like,
We should get back to our cabins.
Yeah.
are you going to the cabins or are you going to the helm?
I guess we'll go to the helm, see what's going on.
Yeah, Taxi will go up to the helm.
Okay, because you have access to there. Yeah.
Go check on the captain.
Wukong goes back to Shanzong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bitch boy.
Oh, fruity, whatever.
I want my jacket.
Oh yeah, we can go get your stuff from the cabin.
I don't know if now's the time, but maybe later. I want my jacket.
Yeah, do you have your swords and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Fucking Looney Tunes ass holding out her two short swords.
Yeah,
After you ask, yeah, of course. She puts them back. Where'd they go?
you don't know.
You'll never know.
Behind you.
Hammer space.
No. Okay, we're at the helm.
Yeah, you're at. Yeah, you all.
Efron's in his room though. I will say.
Everyone's in his room. Okay.
Yeah.
Nerds.
As he left earlier, right, to go to work on his stuff.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you do hear the alarms though. Did the I assume you just looked at the alarms and you went, oh, okay.
I have work I need to get done.
All right.
If it's really that important, then someone will come get me.
Yeah, you all head up to the helm. You see Captain. You see the captain is not there. There is a little gnome though, wearing a little red beanie, a black jacket, some like just little worker boots. Just
Sheesh.
Eesh, got the drip.
he's a little dripped out, but it's like worker drip. Like it's really nice stuff,
Yeah.
but it's got like motor oil and like scuffs all over it.
Taxi's just like, hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on? Oh yeah, the alarm. So he like points out to the helm, and you can see like you guys have like significantly slowed down.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know. This shouldn't be happening.
Oh.
I don't know I don't know what's going on,
That's
but
not great to hear.
I think it means we're arriving.
Arriving.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Where?
As you all like discussing that, like you're no longer moving forward. You're not moving forward as much, but you are like beginning to rise. Like, oh,
Oh. Are we going up?
Yeah, like
you all are rising. It's sort of like an elevator again. You can sort of feel like
Oh, okay.
you feel like
Okay.
the pressure of like the
Whoa.
bubble rising.
Oh, I don't like that.
We
go-
went down. I guess it makes sense just to go back up.
Yeah. Oh, me and my stomach are crazy. Like,
You all go up and up. The darkness of the ocean is slightly revealed by the bright blue light of the day piercing the water. You don't see anything. It's all like not even like the rock formations you saw at the bottom of the ocean. It's all pure. It's an endless expanse of bright blue. And then, you just as soon as the ship hits the surface, the bubble pops and it's always like you all like the elevator ends and you all just fall down onto the ground.
oh. Ugh.
Youch.
Yeah, ow. I look out the helm? The window?
You,
What
you,
do
you
I
look
see?
out and you see fog.
Aw.
Oh, great.
and all the instruments are kind of like all the instruments for measuring location are kind of going like making very loud, unpleasant beeping sounds.
I'm guessing those are doing about as well as we are right about now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, Ellie's like, she's like, I thought we were gonna see something else.
It's just fog.
How's the ship doing right now? Is it like, aside from like the shit going like haywire in terms of navigation, like, are we steady? What's it like?
You're just sort of, you are not moving forward. The engines are still functioning. You are floating on regular ocean water, but there is fog.
Well, at least we're not in that weird void anymore. That's a good sign.
Yeah, could be worse.
Could be worse.
So then we're on the other side?
Theoretically,
Yeah.
the little gnome captain.
This is a new world?
Hooray! We did it!
Oh, yeah!
We lived! Suck it, Dad! Woo!
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
fine. All
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Suck it, Dad!
Yeah.
We should go tell Efron. Hooray! Because he only
A little gnome woman.
I'm gonna run back to the cabin and go tell Efron. Excitedly.
Ellie is also following because she knows her fucking jacket's in there.
Yeah! I slammed the door open.
Well,
I'm like, Efron, holy fuck! Listen,
language first of all, but yes.
we're in the new world!
Oh, so that's what the alarms are for.
Yeah, we went up, and now there's fog outside.
Have we made landfall yet, or are we still in the?
Well, it's too foggy to see anything that's close by. So.
But it's ocean water.
It's ocean. We're on the surface.
Well, we were back on the surface. That is. Hopefully, we are on the other side at the very least.
I think so. I think we're on the other side.
That's
So
excellent.
come see. Come look.
He hasn't like looked up from his like you see like some of like the dancing lights around him, right? That like as he's like writing down like exactly because he wanted to write down originally everything that happened in the storm aether, right? But now
sure.
that he's having some of the lights try to recreate like almost like almost like a holo, like not like fully a hologram, but like he has so much of the dancing lights that like to try to recreate the environment right on a smaller scale as he's looking and like writing down like this that.
Hey Efron, do you want to come up on the deck and see?
I mean,
sky?
it's just fog, you said, right?
Well, it's foggy, but like we can look at the sky and maybe try to figure out where we're at.
I thought you were a researcher.
I
Yeah.
am, but I'm still working
Well,
on the ether.
we just arrived, and
There's nothing to see in the fog, is there? And if it's just like normal weather, if there's nothing unique about
well,
it.
the fog doesn't.
How do you know?
Blind.
How do you know?
Yeah. How
You
do
were
know?
so curious about that dark light that we
Maybe it was
couldn't tell what it
light.
was.
Yeah, maybe it was
Right,
fog
but
later.
if it's just it's the difference between the condensed
God.
ether of the storm and simple fog. It's
Okay, I'm picking up Ellie's jacket and I'm putting it on her.
Alright. He kind of just waves his wing and like the little like the like little diorama lights kind of disappear. Alright, I will see for myself if that's
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
right.
come on, I grab your talons.
Please don't trap me.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I hold my hand out. No?
He puts his hand in yours.
Yeah, come on, let's go. I'm gonna grab Ellie's hand too.
Are you going up to the helm, or are you going out to like the deck?
I'm gonna grab everyone and I'm gonna take everyone to the deck. I'm gonna
Ellie
try.
closes the door behind
got
her.
you. Yes.
Yeah.
You let me close my door and I lock it and I head out with you.
Yay!
Hooray!
I get taxi and I get fire.
I was say we were still at the helm, but I guess we're going on the deck now.
Yep. Grabs you. We're gonna go see the fog, I guess. We're on the deck.
All right, you're on the deck. You are
Fresh
in
air.
very thick fog. It's not so thick you can't see in front of you, but it's difficult to see past the front of the ship.
What does it smell like?
Ocean. Familiar.
Okay, that's
I
good.
don't even need to really pull up my notes for this. This is obviously just standard seaside fog.
But it's new. It's new. Maybe you'll see a new fish.
Yeah. As you're all talking, it looks like the captain decided to start going forward. They flip on the engines, and they start going forward, cutting through this fresh new expanse of open sea.
Man, I hope we don't crash into anything. It's pretty foggy.
But why were you talking about fish? Like, what's up with the?
Well, we're in a new place. We're in an undiscovered place.
Alright, I suppose, but
So maybe there's new fish in this part of this
You
ocean.
seemed like I was very interested in fish. I don't.
You were talking a lot about, like, some kind of fish. Okay.
Oh, you mean the mackerel? I figured out most of what I need to know with that, so
Yeah, well, like, what if
I
you
kind
thought-
of tossed that aside and now, actually.
But what if there's a
and
new
he pulls out a
fish?
new book and flips it open.
Oh.
You know about dandelions are just one of the only flowers.
Buddy,
that-
I know
that-
all about dandelions, okay?
that
So,
that spread its seed through
Yep,
your air.
yep.
It doesn't rely on bees or anything.
Yes.
But
Yes,
it's
we've
really
all-
interesting. And
we've all picked
it
up
was
the dandelion.
dandelions were
and
used
blown on
originally
it.
for their
Yeah.
own teas. Like
Did you
were
know?
the original flower that were soaked in water to make the first type of tea.
I'm gonna hold your beak shut. Listen,
How you can't reach up there?
I'm gonna try.
He swats your hand away.
Can
Every
you-
time
can you-
Efron wakes up, he has a different special interest. So last time it was mackerels,
He's
now
so
it's
valid.
dandelions.
Okay, you wanna see something?
Mhm.
You wanna see something? Okay, Toby's gonna pull out like a little, can I just like have like a little journal? Is that like a thing I can have?
You have like a little journal, yeah? I would say no to
okay.
that.
I'm gonna pull it out, and I'm gonna open the book, and there's gonna be some pressed flowers in it, and there's gonna be some dandelions from where I live. So they're probably a different variety, because there's like 6 different kinds. And I'm gonna show them to Efron.
Oh yeah, so I see this the Taraxcum.
Yeah, I guess it's yellow.
Well, not all dandelions are yellow. Some are white and
Well, yeah, those are like the seedy ones.
yes, those are the florets. Yes.
Yeah, you can make a wish on them.
Oh yes, that is something that is a.
Have you ever made a wish on
local-
one?
No, but
You should try it. I've had my wish come true before.
that is excellent, Tobias. But
You should. I don't. Maybe it's magic. Science or something. I don't know. He kind of wants you to just stop talking. Honestly, he's trying to talk about fish. You're like now talking about dandelions.
yeah, because he has
He's
a
like-
different special. Look, once he has learned everything that he can about a special interest, he tosses it away and starts learning
Just-
about a different
just-
one.
Just that one fish. No.
I mean,
no
he
other
was
fish?
specifically interested in mackerels in general, and now he's specifically
Okay.
interested in dandelions.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, when we get to land, maybe we'll find some dandelions.
That'd be. I wonder if
Maybe.
different genus.
We could make a wish on the shore.
We could make a wish on the shore. Well, they don't grow on the shore, I don't think.
No. They are
Growing grass.
usually in temperate and flat landscapes usually.
Okay, spoil sports. Look,
What?
Ellie just like walks ahead. Can I like try and see if I can piece anything through the fucking fog.
Yeah, roll me some perception. Anyone who wants to can roll me a perception.
I will also roll a perception. Because I want to see if there's a lighthouse or something in the fog. Well. Because I won't know.
No, I guess I'm not seeing much.
Oh,
Oh.
are we perceiving?
Or perceive.
Well,
If you want
Taxi, you perceive
Fog.
Bird. Faya, you're kind of distracted. You're
Too busy looking
you're
at
breathing in a
everything.
lot of new sensations.
Yes.
Taxi, you perceive birds.
She's trying to see if there's any cool fish.
Yeah. Okay, there's any cool fish. It's hard to see. I would probably say you see one fish, and then it swims back underwater, and you don't really see what it is.
Oh, we
She's
can
excited. Slaps her
Tobias,
hands on the side of the boat.
Yeah?
Tobias, you see something in the distance, and
Oh.
you're like, it's something pretty big, and you're like, oh, thank God, like a light tower.
Yeah. Oh, good.
You can't really make any details more than that, though. Ellie, you look at that thing, and you're like, wait a second. And you, like, you see, like, this big shadow through the fog. And you, notice it's, like, moving.
Oh my fucking god.
And then you
Well,
notice,
you
like,
don't know.
you notice a giant claw.
No!
And it appears in the distance, not in front of you, but way off to the side, appears to be some sort of giant crustacean. Still walking around.
There's something out there.
What? What is it?
What?
Where?
There's what is it? It looks like maybe a crab, but it's moving. It's out there. She's like pointing towards it.
You can see a crab this far out?
Uh-huh.
Do I
Yeah.
see what she's talking about now that she's pointed it out?
Yeah, that big object that you thought was like a lighthouse or like an island or something is she's like you're like, oh, that's it, like what is like on the island, and then you see it move a little bit, and you're like, oh,
No.
that's a giant crab.
That's a giant crab.
That's a giant crab.
Well, yikes, huh?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Well,
appear to be
surely
moving towards
we'll be able
you.
to maneuver around.
Yeah, we
right?
should go tell the gnome that's in charge of moving right now.
Yeah, and that's off the port side, and it's like you guys are not driving towards it. Like,
Well, good. If we're not driving towards it, then there's no worry.
Oh, it's the left side. Okay.
yeah.
Have you considered that? Because if we can see that, the claw when it's that far out, how big that fucker must be.
But also, it might see us, and if it scuttles towards us, well,
Well, if it scuttles, it's going to be under the water, and hopefully it's still quite deep.
Yeah.
Have you considered that if it scuttles towards us, that it's a bad thing because we're the goal?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well.
Ellie's taking her swords out just in case. Ellie's not taking any chances with anything.
All right, Ellie, as you take your swords out, you're looking at this crab. You're spinning around. You're looking for other crabs, and then you do in fact see something else coming up on the distance. Only it is way bigger than the crab. It is basically just like a gigantic pillar coming straight out of the ocean. It just almost like appeared right in front of the ship, and the people like on the helm are like, oh, like you can tell they're like, oh shit, and they immediately they turn the ship super hard. They turn it to the right as hard. They push that thing as hard as they can, and they're able to not hit it. And you're like, oh, thank God. And then another one shows up, and like you see a bunch of them now. They're like all around these giant pillars in the fog, and eventually like they have to like they're able to the turn helped them slow down, and they're able to come to like to a near stop as they sort of sail very slowly through these giant pillars.
Is there anything particularly special about the pillars that I can see, or is it just like, are they just like pillars?
They're still covered by the fog. Roll me a perception check as you get kind of close to one.
That looks like a rock to me.
It could be rock.
I don't know.
No one.
Sand.
It's just, they just sort of you see it's really hard to see them. They kind of just go into the water and just sort of go straight up into the, like way past where you can, and they go up into the sky way past where you can see them.
Huh.
I also say something that I probably should have mentioned when y'all popped out. It is muggy. It is hot as balls out here.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit, it's Florida.
Florida.
Ooh. And like as we're, so are they the pillars just like staying like up as we like
Yeah.
I was gonna say swim and drive, but those aren't the words. Sail by them.
Yeah. Even with nat 1 perception checks, I will say, like, they do not, these are not moving. You're just sort of,
Okay.
like, sailing around them. And, like, going forward. Because you're already kind of, like, in them now. And it's away from the crab. So, better to deal with the pillars than to deal with the, whatever these things are. And as you keep going, the pillars appear more frequently, but you're still able to, like, thankfully the gnome technology allows the ship to, like, make very sharp turns pretty easily, where a regular sailing ship could not. And you sort of go around. Eventually, you start to see some greenery growing on the sides of them. Some moss appearing on the side that isn't battered by the ocean waves. Like some vines hanging down. And yeah, eventually, as you sail further and further in, and the pillars become more and more common, it appears the sunlight starts to fade, and it becomes a bit darker. The sounds of insects and small frogs becomes very ever-present. And I'm gonna need one more perception check specifically from you, Ellie.
Click.
Because you got the alert feat. Perception check, 18. It's like for a second, but you're sure of it. You saw a pair of yellow eyes glowing in the distance, and you snap your neck back, and they're gone.
There's something out there.
There's something out there. Uh-oh.
What'd you see?
There's something out there. There's like a pair of eyes out there, and they're yellow, and they're out there.
Are you
great.
sure you didn't just, like, think we were looking out there, or because, like, I mean, everyone has yellow eyes.
I know what I saw. Don't
Okay,
tell me that
no.
I don't.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say anything of the sort. Interesting. Or is it at horizon level, or where?
It was mixed into the greenery on one of the backsides of the pillars.
Oh.
On the pillars. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they were large enough for you to see that?
I will say they were like humanoid eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, so they weren't large.
No.
No.
Oh, then maybe it's just the people from whatever port that we're sailing into. They might have watchers, you know? Because, I mean, everyone just kind of jabs a claw, like points a claw over at where we're leaving the crab. I mean, if you gotta keep an eye out for those, I mean, obviously.
Okay. Yeah. And Ellie, like,
Well, I'm not saying that.
100% the case. I'm just trying to explain an explanation for what you saw. But you seem that was very helpful, and we should probably be alert just in case.
Ellie's like not feeling this.
Yeah.
Ellie's like not feeling this.
Toby was totally zoned out because I fell asleep. What were we talking about, Ephraim?
There's a pair of
someone's
eyes up
watching
there.
us. Yeah, someone's watching us.
Oh. Oh no. Are they the crab eyes or is it someone else?
No, someone
There's
else.
someone else.
There's a humanoid eyes that are yellow.
And big?
They're pretty
They're
big.
humanoid.
They're pretty big for humanoid eyes.
Where are they? Are they in the sky?
They were mixed into the they were mixed into the foliage.
Can Taxi roll Arcana?
Foliage.
Roll an Arcana check, yeah.
Really? Did we make it to the lair?
You're sailing through the pillars, and they're becoming ever more frequent.
Oh, thank you, Taxi.
19 Arcana. Something's going on here.
Something is
Like,
happening.
I'm trying to, like, how do I say it without saying it? You're sensing the influence of a very particular type of magic. Not the one you're familiar with. But this
Could
area...
I, with my fabulous little Wikipedia book, and in my own knowledge, help? and
Roll me an
figure out
Arcana.
Exactly what it is? Okay. Hold on. I gotta scroll up and swap back and forth. Come on. Efron with a fresh night of sleep. Come on.
12?
Never make him sleep again. How dare you make him
You can
sleep?
never sleep.
I would have killed it.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Alright, you want to try?
I got it.
12? No.
Okay, never mind.
Ooh, well.
Sorry. Ooh,
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck. Why not?
Can I
Hell
do
yeah.
nature?
Nope.
Tastes
Even
like
worse.
tastes like nature.
Taxi's
Ooh,
just
yeah.
like, something's out here. I just don't recognize the magic.
I'm trying to, and you know, like he's doing like some modified identify spell, you know, trying to figure out the nature of it, because it's hard to cast identify on something that's not a tangible object. You know, you can't really cast identify on an aura, right?
We all got our spell slots back, right?
We did, yes.
Let me add those back in.
If you clicked long rest when we had our long rest, it should automatically fill back in.
Oh, where is that?
It is a purple button on the right-hand side of the sheet. But
Well, I'll find it.
okay.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, yippee.
Even like, cause with Taxi's 19 and then me with the book, I know I didn't roll the highest, right? But I mean, could I get a little more information?
It's I'll say like
Oops,
with
sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
taxi information and your book,
Don't look at that.
like you're able to like taxi the feeling that taxi is specifically describing with your knowledge, it seems like maybe like with all this like growth going on, maybe you're experiencing some sort of like maybe there's like a slight crossover in this particular area with like the Fey realm.
What is this?
So, sometimes specific areas in the material plane will cross over with different aspects of outer realms that will influence a lot of like their geography, the flora, fauna, and the people that live there.
Interesting. And Taxi, you see Efron kind of writing things down in his book, and like some of the pages flipping to different parts as he writes things down. From what you're describing, Taxi, and my own thought, I believe this world has been encroached by the Feywild. This is just the thickness of this, like the tangibility of aether in the air, and just how those pillars look. It's definitely something unique. I can't really pinpoint it though, however, but I do believe it's definitely Fey magic.
Huh.
Does Ellie know what any of this means?
You don't
Can I
know
roll
that. You can, yeah, you like roll a history check.
What the fuck are they talking about?
It's talking about something. Like
This is really unexpected, as
you
most of the places touched by the Fae, and on our side is not as obvious, and even the coast as well.
Can I roll to see what I know about the Fae?
yeah, sure.
What would I roll?
Roll me an Arcana or history. I may Ellie specifically. You've been told about your family history. They don't talk about that much about the Fae part of it. They mostly talk about like, oh, here, like in this year and this season of this year, our ancestors came to the forest and blah 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 blah. Like they don't talk about like the before times that much. The only thing you do know, because that is just something that all elves and most people generally know, is that elves and other types of elves originated in the Feywild, but came from the Feywild and basically spread across the multiverse.
Okay.
Don't know much more than that. And I would say, Tobias, that's about all you know as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
In any case, how close are we to these pillars?
They're getting a lot thicker now, and as you get closer in, the fog does kind of lessen a little bit, and you do realize these are trees. These are giant trees.
Huh.
Like you can't see around them even a little bit. Like you can like see the trunk that these giant roots sort of go into.
Likely to be mangroves.
Oh.
This is interesting, as even mangroves, they normally need to be in estuaries instead of flat out the ocean side. This is...
Wow, you know your stuff.
Of course, I mean... Wait, who said that?
Yeah, who
But
said
like,
that?
he's like, of course I do. I mean, it would be pays to know information and knowledge and to...
Hey, where are you?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Efron is just rambling about, like, oh, of course I know these things. He didn't even realize.
Taxi just go over and like slap Efron to shut up.
No, I don't smack him.
Bad
Punch
as
him in
way.
the arm. The same one.
Yeah,
Same
for-
spot.
How?
You're so mean to him.
Well, shut up. What was that? Who said that?
Oh, jeez, you guys are
Taxi's
kind of
just like,
violent.
that wasn't any of us.
Everyone's just a bag of twigs. It's
I
fine.
don't deserve this.
She
No.
did. Taxi lightly batted his good arm.
Yeah,
What-
it's hard to tell where the voice is coming from. Every time you think you hear it in one place, it seems like no, it was coming from there. No, it was coming from there. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's probably just fucking with us.
Hello? Toby's gonna call out.
Efron, you feel an awful feeling
Oh,
that something is directly behind you.
like you see, like this, like the fun, this kind
Right behind me.
of ruffled, just like kind of like down his arm and kind of up his back.
Efron?
Nice, and you just see him just like slowly pivot to turn around.
You turn around and you don't see anything. Like you expect to see something like scary like right in front of you, and it's like, oh, thank God. And then you look down and you see at a whopping 2 feet tall a tiny little creature, humanoid, wrapped completely in what appears to be clothing made of various different leaves and vines. And it has, you know how like a Vivi, it's like the darkness, like the face is just made of darkness with two little glowing eyes. It's like that.
Does he does he do anything as soon as I notice him or?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god.
You're all new.
And
Yeah.
you are as well.
Weren't expecting any of you. Or any of anything. Or any of who. Who were we expecting? Who?
Well, we were.
I mean, that's a
first.
question you gotta ask
Yeah.
yourself there, my guy.
It's a good point.
Well, we are an expedition team sent from the Kingdom of Magus.
The what?
The Kingdom of Magus. Magnus.
We're from
sorry.
we're from beyond the storm wall.
We are from beyond the storm wall.
He just points at you.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so, like, where, though?
The Kingdom of Magnus. I'm from the Order of Mysticism, and my name is Ephron Pale. I don't know why you're laughing.
Because he doesn't
Quite
believe
serious.
you, smart guy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no logical reason for me to lie, is there?
I don't know, smart guy. Is there a logical reason for you to tell the truth? Lots of things don't make
Really,
sense.
because I am greeting someone.
What are you, a cop? Do you want proof? What do you want?
What do you
Yeah.
want?
The hell
Are
is
you
that?
Huh. I don't know. I don't.
In any case, I told you who I am.
You all take your eyes off him for 1 second and he's gone.
And he's gone. Okay,
Like you all like look at each other like what are we supposed to say? Like you all like discuss like Efron, you turn your back to like talk back and then he's just gone.
Okay, he didn't seem hostile, but I did have a bad. It was a unfortunate feeling, but when I noticed him afterwards, it didn't seem too hostile.
I'm just gonna roll something really quick.
Oh my god. Ellie's just like head turning.
Head on head on a swivel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Taxi's looking around.
Okay, you're all actively peeping now. Okay. Ellie, because you do have the alert feat, I'm gonna let you roll another perception check to like keep an eye out instead of just relying on passive perception.
He's gone now, so I couldn't analyze him. Right?
No, you don't got your eyes on him anymore.
Fuck.
Let me see. 7.
Yes.
Well, my book is out, and I'm like kind of looking around, and if I do see him, I'm going to use my book to summon up knowledge about him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're all like keeping an eye out, and eventually, like nothing happens for like you're all just keeping an eye out, and then all of a sudden, like 1 second there's nothing, like it's just a barrel, and then you turn back and he's just sitting on the barrel holding a piece of paper, just reading it.
What piece of paper? Like just like his own, or?
Dear Griffin, hey there,
Oh,
big
God.
guy.
Stop!
I hope you have been.
Stop! She's like going over and she's like,
yeah,
she's
he-
like fucking running over to try and take that shit out of his hand. Do I gotta roll something for that? Because she's trying to get that shit.
Yeah, you can roll for it again. Just nope. Actually, I won't even let you. I won't have you roll for it. You just grab it. And he just releases it.
I give me his information. Dox this motherfucker for me.
Dox this
All right,
fucker.
let me read the ability again. Yeah. Size up an
So
individual.
I know it's like I learned the creature, right? Like so the name of the creature,
Mm-hmm.
and then damage types or in it. But like you could also give me any flavor text as well.
Okay. This thing is resistant to charm magic. No other not invulnerable to anything. And not vulnerable to anything really. Actually, no. It is vulnerable to metal.
And what is the creature's like the species?
It appears to be a gnome. But your reading just comes out as gnome.
Gnome? That's not a gnome.
Yeah, you like flip through it, like you analyze it a bit more, you fine tune it, and you do get like a weird like spike in like fey magic from it though. Whatever this creature is, it has been exposed to an unreal amount of fey magic.
Let's see here.
Is the letter tangible? By the way, like, is it that the letter she wrote this morning?
Yeah, he literally stole it from you.
Oh my god! She folds it back and tucks it into her fucking coat. She's so fucking embarrassed.
Sorry.
What is a gnome like you doing with all that fey magic around you?
What are you as an owl? Book.
Huh? That's not a complete sentence. What are you asking me?
I don't know. What are you asking me? You're asking me why I'm like this.
I clearly said what I was asking you.
Okay, why
You're
are you?
a gnome, yet you have like the aura of fey magic is heavily draped around you.
Mm-hmm. That, yeah, kind of sums it up.
Do you want to? I'm asking you how, because most gnomes are not like that.
And most sailing ships don't suddenly wander into our territory, claiming to have come from beyond Anantaboa's walls.
Ananta who?
Beyond what?
I just got that.
What do we call them? The wall?
You call them
the wall?
You call them Leviathan. The
You
Norns
mean-
call
you
them
mean the walls-
Jomungandr.
You
These
mean
things
the walls
tend
of
to...
Leviathan, don't you?
Who?
Leviathan, the big snake.
You talking about? Yeah. You're talking about Antaboga, right?
No, I'm talking about the Leviathan. Perhaps actually our cultures talk about the same entity in a different light. We call it Leviathan, and you call it Antaboga?
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
So are you like not fucking with me? Because
Well, as I said before, I had no reason to lie to you.
you don't got any...
Genuinely, we are not messing with you. We came from beyond the wall.
Huh. Terata, you've got anything? He says that, and then another slightly higher pitched voice like, "Nah, they don't got nothing on them." And it's you turn around and there's another little fey gnome just sort of spinning on the tip of his finger, taxi the tube with a message that Lance gave you.
Hey, give that back!
Tosses it to you.
She just, like, quickly shoves that in her armor.
It's not
That's
spies.
sticky
It's
fingers.
a bunch of kids.
I mean, I wouldn't say everyone's a child. I mean, we clearly have people of a variety of ages here.
Yeah, but then, like, why are you guys out here first? Seems kind of like, I don't know.
I mean, still calling everyone out here first a child is a little.
It's semantics.
Okay, but, like, I tend to not think too many spy or warships have, like, little girls on them. No offense, he gestures to you.
Okay, I don't...
And
Sure.
why do you think we are a
Hey, I'm an
spy
adult.
ship or a warship? Is your place under?
Well, you're a very large, unannounced ship.
But are you? Is your cult, is your society currently at odds with another? Is interesting.
Society.
Is your civilization? I mean to say. Sorry.
Okay, look.
Your nation, your governing
No,
body.
I get what you're saying. It's kind of a long story. You just sort of Teratai, can I like talk to you for a second? And they the two of them just sort of huddle up and just like it's like, I don't know.
Taxi's just kind of like, honestly, I kind of vibe with them. Even if I'm not at war and I just see a random big ship out of nowhere, I would kind of assume the worst, too.
It's the biggest bird I've ever seen. It's like, not that big.
Oh my god.
I've seen bigger. Like, no, you haven't. Shut up. And they sort of just, and then it's like, yeah, okay. And then they break. Okay.
Biggest bird.
So.
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
You're Big Bird.
You are Big Bird.
It starts singing the alphabet.
No.
None of you appear to be hostile, so what we're gonna do is...
As long as you are friendly, yes. I mean...
you can
we have to
expect
defend
friendliness from
ourselves.
us as long as you reciprocate it.
Yeah, gladly.
You took my letter.
Please don't steal that tube again.
Sorry.
Yeah, also, please don't steal things from us. We all have...
We had to make sure
items
you
of-
weren't spies. It's been a bit of, politics have been a little wild lately, but, you know how it is.
Seem like a spy to you.
They look at you, like two like pupilless yellow eyes, just sort of judging your entire being and soul.
Give him a little smile and a wink.
A little curtsy.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry to get off on the wrong foot, but we had to make sure we were what we were dealing with, and like they do a little bow. Greetings.
About that?
Taxi also bows back.
Ellie does not.
The boy steps forward. Kapoor anak lalaki akar.
Okay.
And the girl steps forward. Teratai anak perpuan akar.
Yeah.
These are our
Woo.
names, and like
Oh.
Would you like to introduce
Texteria
yourselves?
Mullenbrook. She sticks out her hand.
they shake it.
I'm Toby. I stick out my hands, both of them, for both of them.
They also shake it.
Yes. Awesome.
As I said before, my name is Ephron Pereloom. I am a scribe from the Order of Mysticism, residing within the Kingdom of Magic.
Cool.
Ellie just is like, okay, cool. Ellie reads, does her posture and does a nice, clean, crisp curtsy. And she says, "Hi, my name's Eloise Liacia Davenport. I'm from the Davenport family from Alfheim."
Cool.
Cool.
Great.
And that's fire.
Hi, Fire.
Gestures to
Fire
Paya.
just raises his hand, not even waving, just raises his hand.
In any case, we are looking for the place where we can port. The town that we were planning to port was called, the player forgot, but not
Yeah,
Ephron.
you're supposed to stop at a port in some place called Nalanda.
We were looking to stop somewhere in Nalanda before we continued down, I believe, south down the border, to visit a different location that I don't totally know.
You're looking for you're a ways off if you're already here. You missed it by I don't know, a couple hundred miles south.
Oh
geez.
my! So
No, maybe
we-
a couple hundred. A dozen? I don't know. I'm not like
Okay.
I'm not like the navigator
The
of the
big-
family.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
hundreds is a
really?
lot more than
For real?
dozens.
Are you not the navigator? I wouldn't have guessed. That's a big
That's,
margin.
that's a big margin for a sailing ship.
No, I am the scout. Like,
Well,
Okay.
then do tell, where are we then?
well, you're in Hutan Payu. Payao. Hutan Payao.
Okay.
Which means, yeah, cool. Which means,
Welcome.
Cool. Guys,
Well, specifically, you're in our part, which is Hutan Payao. More general. You are welcome to the sprawling, diverse nation of Sri Ayama, and they do like a little, yeah, and they do. They cast a little magic little fireworks.
cool.
Oh, thank
Awesome.
you for your
Let's-
hospitality.
Right. We would like to port. Where's your nearest port then?
So remember when I said about the navigator of the family? Teratai, you know? Fuck no.
I mean, you don't need to know navigation to know where you.
I mean, we know where we live.
How far are we from land?
They
If
point.
we keep,
They point up at the trees.
Okay.
oh,
oh,
But good news, we can dock you at the tree.
Oh,
true.
Yeah, and then all right.
You guys got food? Not ration food?
I'm sure the chief would be more than happy to do some trading.
Sure, yeah.
Fair warning, though, he'll probably want to talk all your heads off.
That's
That's
fine.
fine. It wouldn't be mad to be back on solid ground for a bit.
I enjoy a conversation.
All right. So, which one of you's the captain?
Oh no, none of us are the captain. The captain's still up steering the ship.
Oh.
The captain's asleep.
But like when he's not here, like you can just talk to me. Like, that's fine.
Okay.
Why is you are not the captain?
All right, second in command, Tobias. We'll go ahead and take us to the. They look around. So, okay, how does this? What the hell is this? Why is this boat move? Who?
Ship
You
that
got
we-
people inside rowing the. How does this end? What is this?
No, there's an
Oh,
engine.
this is engine. Do you not have
There's a-
industrial power?
Yeah, it's like an
You want
engine.
me to get one of the engineers out here? They could probably explain it better than we can.
If
Yeah,
you
look at
want.
this. I show him my loot. Like, see, it's like
They look a little weirded out.
I strum a little. I'm like, bam, bam. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
like metal, you know, like it moves.
I guess they grow them different beyond the wall, huh?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
I mean, if they're fey, I understand being wary of metal.
Efron kind of bends over and whispers into Tobias' ear. We are not fond of metal constructs.
Why?
They're fey.
They're fey.
But okay.
They despise
whatever.
metal and
They're
steel.
allergic to metal.
Yeah, they're literally allergic.
They're allergic? Oh,
Yeah,
that's so sad. We have so much metal.
that we do. So it probably would be best for our guests to stay on the deck, on the wooden deck, while we get back to their homes.
I can keep my loot though. Yeah?
You could keep your loot, but probably not. Don't take it out around them.
We'll
Caport,
just
take a
leave
look
it
at this.
back.
They the two of them like walk up to like a barrel. It's a barrel from beyond the wall.
Oh, I slept in one of those.
Wow.
Oh
They
yeah.
sleep in
There's probably
barrels?
metal on that.
Usually you
Oh,
don't, but I had a
probably some
special
metal, but yeah.
circumstance.
We've seen barrels before. We don't mind like some metal, but we don't really like working with it whatsoever.
Well, do you guys like music?
No, we love music.
Yeah, me too. It's awesome.
Maybe we can.
You guys
Maybe,
like? Yeah.
yeah, I know this guy Mawar. Oh, he'd fucking go crazy if he could probably get his hands on like on another worldly instrument. Probably can't. You know, metal kind of
not
skeezes
this
him
one.
out too, but I'm sure he'd he'd deal with it.
Probably not this one, huh?
Yeah, you never know.
Get some thick enough gloves.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll get some gloves.
I mean, it's not like it's not like it hurts to use it. We just don't like it.
Oh, I see. It's like icky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ellie fucking leaves.
I don't
Ellie's
really
just
like
gonna tell the
wool.
others.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of wool.
there's these two, like the first contact beyond the wall is just like a conversation on the deck.
Sorry.
It's a lovely conversation.
It's a nice conversation.
They're
I'm
just
glad we
chilling.
can understand each other.
Ephron's gonna leave with Ellie to go up.
Just happy we all know common.
Yeah.
Taxi keeps asking about the gnomes in their home.
Yeah. They talk to you about that for like a long time, about how they, specifically how they live. They don't live inside or on the tree. Basically, they find large roots that go sort of parallel to the ocean, like they sort of like almost like a flat land, and they're so big they basically operate just like any other patch of land. It accumulates dirt, and they just sort of build villages on it and like carve out little rivers to go through it to provide irrigation when it rains.
Oh, that's so cool.
That is cool.
It's like awesome.
What do you guys do if it floods?
I mean, it doesn't really flood. I mean, it floods sometimes, but we just sort of, flood-proof houses.
Saying that, or you probably climbed a tree if it got really bad.
We live in a tree.
Oh yeah, true.
So like, you guys like to fish? You guys like go fishing?
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yeah, I love fishing.
No way.
Can you tell me? I was trying to see if there are any cool fish over the water.
Terratice smacks Cooper across the head. No swearing in front of the aliens.
You can say fuck, it's okay.
Yeah, fucking Grandpa wouldn't like it.
Oh, well, you know how grandpas are.
Do we?
You said grand?
I
know. I know how they are.
You got grandpas over there?
Yeah, my grandpa raised me.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
have a grandpa. I can only experience it through other people.
Well, some people don't know their grandpas.
Sad.
But everyone has one. As far as I'm aware. Maybe not this one guy I met. We won't talk about him. He's kind of an asshole. Is he here? Is he on the deck with us?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Ellie and Efron have a...
Yeah, what's going on with them?
We're having a wonderful fucking bottle episode together.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are they up to?
What are they up to? What's going on with Ellie and Efron?
Ellie's still like, man, I took my fucking letter. That's annoying.
The Fae two are quite, bit of a kleptomaniac situation, but at least you got it back. And all of the contents of it weren't revealed to everyone.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's bad. Like,
It's
there's
not
nothing
like it's bad, and we
weird.
did already know that, you were going to write a letter to your youngest brother.
Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that we.
You did have that conversation.
Yeah.
5-10 feet away from us.
Yeah. It's I didn't really expect to see my brother here, so
No,
I didn't.
Something someone would not be prepared for, at least of all you. I mean, if any members of my family would have shown up, I would have been just as surprised. But it's a good thing.
that your brother cared about you, and you care about him and all of your siblings.
You're not like. Sorry, I don't know. I just didn't want to, and I'm super. We're just like walking down the fucking hallway, just like trying to get back up to the helm. And Ellie's like, yeah, I didn't really want anybody to know who I was, and now that, I mean, it's kind of that's out of the proverbial bag on it. I just don't. It's not exactly how I wanted to spend this life-changing, life-altering trip into the new world, especially killing a big fish. Well, I didn't do it. Hitting a big fish guy and tearing his arm off.
Which was quite violent, actually. You were, for someone in such a small frame to do something like that, that was something.
Ellie beams, like, super big and bright.
He's
like-
terrified of you.
I mean, the Davenports are known. I don't know how much you know about.
No, I mean, I am quite well versed, as a steward of the Kingdom of Magus, who are allies with the Davenport family. I mean, I am.
Cusco, frame cut here to me looking directly at the camera here. Is it Magnus or Magus?
Magnus.
Because I've been saying
Magnus. I've been saying both because I'm bad at speech.
Actually,
Okay,
but
just-
I might mess them up too sometimes because I'm also bad at speech, but I do my best. But just to confirm, that is Magnus.
Magnus, the Kingdom of Magnus.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Yeah.
As a steward of the Kingdom of Magnus, as I almost already fucked it up again, well, it's proper procedure to know about our allies and their families, so we could. It's just proper to know.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I was just hoping that, I mean, I would get across the storm wall fast enough where no one would have known. But I guess it's too late and it doesn't matter now. But I've got this. And she, holds up the little paper and she just, waves it and tucks it back into her, her little inner pocket. And she's just like, I don't know how I feel about these guys, but I figure once we get up there, a little more, proper food and rationing, I think, would do us all better.
I agree. I definitely agree, Ellie. And while it might be tough for me to completely put away your royal heritage out of mind, I will do my best out of consideration. And if it might not be my place to say, but if your brother needed more convincing, I stand as proof that you are more than capable of most against what we have seen so far. You have handled yourself quite well, even saving my being quite a few times. Right.
Well, I think I got it with my brother. I think I've got it with Simone. But I appreciate knowing that. I mean, I'm glad I made a friend. Or two.
Yes, actually,
Maybe?
Maybe? You see him, look for a second and be like, oh, yes, no, I mean, Tobias seems to be quite friendly, and that's you person, also, because he's like, wait a second, I don't know if,
Yeah, he does.
I
Yeah.
am 39 years old and you
Maybe.
are 16
Yeah.
and royalty, and that's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah. No. This is Ellie also realizes, she's like, man, I can't. I gotta fucking find a fucking friend on this trek somewhere.
Well,
I'm surrounded
I
by
mean,
geezers and goblins.
This bitch of an earth.
I mean, Taxi and Tobias seem to be quite agreeable with you. I'm sure that
How
they'd
about
be more than happy to be your friend.
Yeah, how about this?
Taxi just already assumes that they're friends.
Yeah, no, I think they just like immediately were like, yeah, you know what? Like
Besties.
the two fucking guys like with huge muscles, like hand like grip.
Yeah.
They've Ellie's gotten that. But Ellie's like, okay, you know what? Forget it. Listen,
Oh, I don't mean to offend.
it's fine. I don't care. But I am hungry. And so Ellie just fucking like they fucking get people. They fucking get people, they tell people.
Yeah, we tell them, hey, this is the direction that we need to take, and then yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Everyone
They
will
like
accompany
the
Ellie anywhere.
yeah. You explain to them like, oh my god, you like made contact, and like it's like a whole discussion. One gnome in particular rushes to the front of everybody. What is his name? That would be Thaddeus Locklight. He's got very frazzled, very like man just got hit by like a cartoon bomb, kind of like facial hair and just general vibe going on. Like, you did what? You made contact with New World gnomes? It's like
Yes, and they seem to be quite fey-touched, actually.
he doesn't even wait. He runs out.
And it's okay.
Zoom.
You know what? That is Fias, Tobias, and Taxi's issue now.
Cut back to them. It's just like Kapur is just like, so it's like fish oil is like, it's harder to make than you think. You take the parts of the fish that you don't really eat that much, and then you put them in like these big baskets, and then like just the door slams open, and that same gnome just rushes out, and it's like it like scares the shit out of both of them, like basically all of you. It's like,
Oh, you okay, dude?
I'm perfectly fine. I just wish to meet our distant cousins with the hope of broadening horizons and connecting to the past, as it were.
Okay.
Title drop.
God.
So, you must be the New World gnomes. It's like, like they just like look at each other. Yes, to you.
I would say I don't know if New World's exactly how I would describe them. They were they've been here. They were here first.
Are you saying that to them?
Yeah, just out loud.
Like, oh, okay.
Just talking.
Yeah. Like, of course, I am incredibly sorry for my rudeness. He puts a hand out. Thaddeus Locklight. Wonderful to meet all of you. It's like they look at each other. It's like shake the hand. Kapura Naklalaki Akar, Teratai Anak, Perapuan Akar. It's like very very unique names. Where exactly? Okay. I'm sorry. I have been researching this my entire life, and I need to know now. And I'm sorry for being so direct. Is Nomengard still here?
Well,
The what? Our ancestral homeland? The origin of all gnomes? Is that still around? Never heard of it myself. but maybe we don't get out that much. We mostly, we trade with the people from the mainland, but someone else might have heard of it.
It's so over.
You can like feel like them like forcing smiles without even saying it. Like,
the texture in here, you can cut it with a knife.
Like Thaddeus's entire his entire he just deflates basically. So, okay. Of course, understandable. So sorry to have bothered you about that. But this is still a good opportunity to learn more about cross-gnome cultural exchange. And as such, I would love to be able to talk more about you. So, what kind of inventions do you all have? Like I'll start. Like he pulls out a little flashlight attached to a little battery. You see, my great grandfather Francisco Locklight, he discovered the ability to channel electricity into these filaments to create light in these glass bulbs. And he flips it on, boop, and light bulb goes on. And that's how my family gained the name Locklight. We were able to lock light and use it whenever we please. Yeah. They like look at you. Like they look up at like both of you like, cool. What are we supposed to have? They made like they look at you and you can tell like, is this like show and tell? Were we supposed to bring something?
Were we supposed to bring shit, bro?
Anyways,
like one of the things, like I can create a pocket galaxy and destroy it with a single like snap.
Kapoor brings out like, I got this. He brings out like two very, very nice looking knives that are two curved knives with detailed grips.
Oh, whoa! Did you make those?
No, we got someone else at the Kapong makes these, but I am the one who was able to forge these. These are genuine dragon teeth.
Oh.
Don't know what from though.
A dragon?
I mean, yeah, but like what kind? And it's like, I don't know. If it's like from a red dragon, then that's one thing. But if it's like from a blue dragon, then it helps name them. And I've been mulling over names, and Teraty's like, you've been trying to name those things for 2 years. Are you ever gonna just like, are you ever just gonna like get on with it? Like it's annoying. And the gnome was just like, weapons? Okay. Cool.
The Dragon's Bite would be a cool name.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
Hard to try and make this less awkward.
Hard cut back to fucking Ellie just like being like, hey guys, there's weird shit on the deck. Do you want to see it? Yes or no?
Everyone, eventually a bunch of people come out, and like the Vikings and the Tong representatives come out, and the gnomes are like, oh shit, there's like a lot of you in there, and they're like, it's a big ship, of course there's a lot of people in there. It's like, oh, they had the big bird, I thought he flew around in there, and then they just sort of like begin like formal diplomatic meetings with like actual ambassadors. No offense to anyone else. Like they're clearly not ambassadors themselves, but they're like, it helps when there's like someone who's actually trained in negotiation there.
Yeah, it's okay. Taxi was just here for a normal conversation. She's not offended.
Yeah. Yeah,
She doesn't want to do that diplomat shit.
yeah. Thaddeus just is like, oh, thank God, an out, and just like goes back. See, he seems very disappointed.
Oh well. Shouldn't have made it fucking weird.
He was really hoping.
Do weird things happen out here? Ellie has come back out. She's very
No. Not aware.
Ellie, Taxi kind of explains what happened to Ellie. It's just really awkward.
Oh.
That's strange.
Yeah, it felt kind of weird because, I don't know, it's like, I know that they're both gnomes, but I don't know, isn't it weird to assume that, like, a gnome from another place would have, like, the same, like, creation story as you know?
Right. I mean, the culture would be absolutely different. It's not like the places were all landlocked and then separated.
Like, don't get me wrong, I never went to school or anything, but, you know, it's like I talked to a lot of people, and they all had different backgrounds, so it'd be fair to assume that a gnome from a different place would think of something else.
No, I mean, it is a simple case study of nature versus nurture, but even in this case, the nature of the two gnomes, you're going to see even at the simplest glance is quite different, as one is quite fey-touched while the other isn't. It is, I don't want to say preposterous, but it would be quite easy to assume that a majority of their history and their mental and so on and so forth would
Is
be more
the
different.
captain?
Yeah, they wrestle the captain out. And
Yeah. Ellie and Efron got the like said, hey, we should get the captain, and then like told them where
Yeah.
to go. Wow.
Yeah.
We had a-
He's shaking his head. His eyes are a little bloodshot. It's like, okay. Okay. So, I was informed that we have some people that will help us get some more supplies. Ayo.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, okay. Little leaves. All right, sure. And they basically they help like they're not navigators. They draw like very crude shapes. Like, okay, so this is like where the trees are. This is Hutan Payao. And then they draw like a bigger circle around like this is, and like that's in Sri Amaya. And like, okay, and then like they basically like they point like, okay, you're gonna want to go to this tree with this specific, like there's a big gash on it. You're gonna take a right there, and then like 3 trees down, you're gonna take another left, and then like they'll be right in front of you.
Got it.
Yeah. And then I would also probably recommend, Chief Durian. He's gonna want to talk to you all for a long time. He's gonna probably give you a great deal on the trade, just because you guys are like super new, and there's nothing he loves more than just like talking to people from different places. So he'll give you a good deal. Don't worry about that. After that, though, I would probably, you guys are going to Nalanda. That one's not too close. Kind of close, but like not that close. Like you kind of just missed it, but you also like missed it by like a lot. If that makes sense. Like it's directly south, kind of. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, if you're going to Glim, that one's like way more to the west. Like that one's like way down there. Yeah. They draw like a big line. Yeah, there's a big river that it flows east down here into Shriyamaya. You can't get on the river just because your boat's too big. You'll get stuck in the marshes. But you can follow the coast all the way up there. You'll probably end up sailing like all the way like past Tombere, and then you'll get the Storm Guard. which is yeah, that's where you guys are going if you're gonna meet with the glib nobility.
Awesome. Cool. I got
Alright.
all of that. I have it all memorized. He does not have it memorized.
Yeah, yeah. We don't know too much about like all this. They gestured to like the ship around them. But we did, when we were peeping on you from the trees, we did see that the outside looked pretty banged up, especially in the front. You're probably gonna go get that checked up. They got some real good shipwrights in Murdola Nayada.
Yeah, well, let's go there.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah. After you get some food. All right.
Yeah,
Plan.
let's go. Guys, I'm so excited.
Hooray!
We're here. We're in the new world.
Yippee!
Yay!
I hope you're writing down all these places, Efron.
I can probably spell them
I
out.
sure am. Jim, you better fucking DM that to me right now, or I'll strangle you.
Yeah, a lot of these names are like kind of hard to spell when you just hear them for like the first time. Also, I'm probably not
Yeah.
pronouncing them the best.
It's all good.
All right. You follow the directions. It's pretty simple. The fog fades a lot, but night is beginning to set in, and as you do, lots of phosphorescent bugs begin to come out and sort of
Nope.
light up the night a little bit, and eventually
Fireflies.
they get very thick, and eventually they begin to get they collect at like the base of a big tree root that goes up and then very at a weird angle, kind of parallel, and then back up into the main trunk. And from there you see a bunch of moss has grown down the sides of it. Lots of fireflies are all over it. And you see a little town on top of it.
Oh my god.
And that's where we'll
That's
end
so
for tonight.
awesome.
Yay.
Yay!
Yeah, no big more... No, yeah. Yippee!
You will put the locations in my room. You will send me those.
I will put those in general, because everyone...
Yeah, thank God.
No,
Yeah.
thank God.
Yeah, these names are a little tough. But yeah, that was very fun. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! All right, let Kuma print out the Aggie so we can see the art.
Oh my god, I didn't even open the Aggie. Holy shit.
How could you?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I keep falling asleep. Sorry.
It's okay.
Also, you know what? That's okay, but you know what's not okay? Cropping
Yeah.
out Efron's face in your little fucking post about making.
You weren't crying. He wasn't crying.
He wasn't
I
crying.
crying. You're right.
You're gonna make Toby cry. Sorry.
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 Like, sorry.
Like, sorry. Toby
Like-
is
Sorry.
Toby's he's the cute one, you know? He's gotta break in the
Are
viewers.
you telling
He goes,
me I'm
"Why?"
not cute?
Breaking the
Efron
rules.
is so cute, but like in a wet, like cat kind of way. You know what I mean?
So true.
I get what you're saying.
True.
I think wet cats are pretty cute.
Well, cats are silly. When you just
They're
dip
scrunkly. He's
them a little
scrunkly.
bit, and then they're silly.
Is
Yeah.
scrunkly.
He's scrunkly.
Oh my
Little
God, what
scrunkle.
fucking layer am I on?
You guys gotta make your promo post too.
I mean, I usually do, but I had something else to attend
You
to.
have
Yeah,
some
you're
work to
always
work
on
on.
top of it, Kuba.
What is it?
Efron could make a effort.
What the fuck?
I just want to make a pun. You know, get him like some little cheerleading pom poms. Be like, come watch the stream.
Okay.
Yippee!
like, come here.
Wasn't her
Come
too
closer.
And
then I
then
promise not
Come
to
here.
talk about dandelions for 2 hours. I promise.
oh, you
I
should
look like
probably
this, by the
switch
way.
change screen to sharing the
Rude.
art. My computer is just so slow. Hooray!
Hooray!
You're so invested as a group of the thing. Hi, Ludo. I'm happy. I'm happy you're having fun.
Me too. Dude, me too. I'm
Me
also
too.
very invested.
I like them a normal amount, I guess.
That's like a normal amount.
They're alright.
I wish
Take
I
them or
could have
leave
spoke
them.
more, but my fan is loud.
It's all good. It's a little hot in this apartment.
It is hot. There is no AC.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you guys
We
do.
have box
Oh.
fans.
I just
I need
realized.
to make a friend my age and standing next to Efron. I'm sorry I can't be what you want.
Toby's trying to be your friend, but you're so old and angry.
No, I'm
I thought you were talking about Ellie for a second.
And
Oh my god.
Oh, I went to the new world that makes you old.
I went to the... Ellie, it's me,
Hey,
Efron.
maybe
Hey, Astro Traveler.
Maybe Toby will get thrown into like a time portal and then like come out and he's like 40 years old and like super chiseled and hot.
I went into the time portal that makes you old.
He comes out, he's like, I went into the time portal that makes you old.
No way. There's no possible way something like that exists.
Don't go in there, Ellie.
That's
Don't do it.
That's what they threw Rex Xenoblade 2 into there. Oh, these Ellie drawings. The sun.
Oh, that's accurate.
I drew as a
sour
drew
orange.
as a Onceler. Yeah.
Onceler.
I drew as a Onceler type, and then you started describing him, and I was like, yeah, I'll put those details in, but keep the fucking important parts here.
Got it.
Boy, well, we are just ending though, unfortunately. You caught us at the tail end.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
means you could watch the VOD at your
You
leisure.
can watch the VOD.
Yeah.
And it's not insanely long like last time.
Miles. Well, you know what you do is insanely long.
Power!
but
The
You watch it
fucking...
less.
The fucking... No!
Hello. Lol. Yeah, reading Sour's comments later, like in the VODs, are really funny.
They are. Goodbye. And then we get
Yeah, see ya. Bye bye.
Angry sleeping Ellie.
She's
Please
She's
be
pissed.
trash and look at Sours, because I'm not over this. I'm not over the fucking...
Oh my god. I'm looking at it. Oh my god, look at it. Yeah.
Sleep. The idea of angry sleep is like really funny to me.
She
I
got
love
so
angry.
mad. She like did not like that guy was making fun of Efron.
He was kind of being an asshole.
He's kind of being a dick.
He's kind of being mean to me. Everyone is so mean to me.
Stop being a nerd!
You're being a nerd.
I am like 30 or 40 years old and I do not need
Yeah, and you're getting bullied by a bunch of teenagers.
And
I
one big
sure
movie.
am.
I am not. Okay, first of all, I'm not a teenager. He's a 22-year-old man. He's
And yet
barely
you're
not a
bullying
teenager.
me like it's fucking high school.
Well,
Well, whose fault is that?
Well, to be fair, the
Yeah.
one who's bullying like a high schooler would be Sung Wukong.
Actually, yeah.
I mean, is he bullying her? Because like I don't think he is in
No,
this
bullying
situation.
Efron specifically.
Yeah.
Just laughing at him in the
All I'm saying
cafeteria.
is both Toby and fucking
Toby's trying to
Ron.
help you. Okay, he's
You
trying.
are-
He's doing
you
what he
are.
thinks is best. You got 10 hours of sleep. He's doing a good job. In my opinion.
Well, there you go.
If I found out my friend was just slamming Monster Energy and like not sleeping for like 30 plus hours a day,
Thank you for the follow.
I'd be like, brother, I'm gonna sedate you if I have to. You need to go to sleep.
You got some sleeping to do. I was just. Is this a toothbrush?
No, he's fucking. He's like, she's like writing her letter, and he's just fucking like, when I said he's like putting food on her plate and shit, he's just like, she's like writing her letter, he's like, take a bite.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
Feed yourself.
You need to eat, but I'm also making you write this. I'm also making sure you write this letter.
It's a great thing. It's a good thing I'm great at multitasking. And she's just fucking writing the letter as she goes.
Oh yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, Ellie would be angry when she's resting because she doesn't actually go to sleep. She just meditates. So
Yeah,
she
she's just
just
fucking-
sleep angry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Oh, my ADHD is like so fun because I can just like not understand everything and then all of a sudden understand nothing.
Wait,
Yeah.
real quick.
Big mood.
I didn't realize. I didn't notice the awoo take that. Like, who's the dude in the little beanie?
That's
Oh,
the
No.
gnome.
Oh,
Oh,
the
that's
gnome
right.
with the drip.
The drip. He's wearing a puffer.
Where the papa with the yada? With the Timbs on.
Why is this gnome got the Timbs on though?
He's dripped out.
Also, you're not showing this to chat, by the way. You have not been showing this to chat.
I have.
He's showing it to chat.
You don't get to chat.
Am I just that far behind on the stream?
I think you might be a little behind.
I don't
on the
know.
stream. You might want to refresh.
Oh, damn, yeah. Alright, I see it. Okay, damn.
Yeah. Oakley.
Today.
That's minute 64.
I'm
realizing.
still looking at the crying Efron. So fucking. I like your interpretation of Sun Sour. It's a good one.
It's
Yeah. He's so silly.
RP fix my nose.
Or fix my nose.
You drawn a legitimate picture of him. Like that's more than fucking I did.
True.
Yeah.
And me, I just sat here this whole time.
I haven't- I
Yeah, I
haven't
have been drawing.
I don't know if you guys are. I haven't seen it yet.
Very invested.
I've only seen Kuma's
Oh
drawing.
yes, we
Click on it.
will see this. We will
I
see them.
will see. But Ellie keeps these motherfucking things on her at all times.
At all times.
Or all time.
I'm
She's-
never not strapped.
I'm never not strapped. Lesson number 1. Never not be strapped. Lesson number 2. You pick up the sword with 2 hands to get like a good like grip on it. But if you're ambidextrous and you've got good grip, you can hold 2 of them.
True.
That's true.
True.
Jim, you're saving these VODs, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna start. I gotta catch up on my uploads just because.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do know. It's because the thumbnails were too big to upload to YouTube, and I got really angry, and I was like, fine. And so I just have to compress them, and every time I'm like, oh, I have to compress. I have to make the thumbnail, then compress it. It's like, and I'm sure there's an easier way to think of it to do all these things, but I'm like stupid.
What? How big? Well, we'll talk about it.
It's like a megabyte over the size limit. It's literally like to give you an idea of how like the size problem. It's literally that like when I uploaded the Genshin VODs, it was like the numbers 1 through 9 were fine, but as soon as I added an extra number, they were like, that's too big. Like 10, that's too much.
God.
Back up, Paisano.
That is annoying.
Yeah.
I will say there's a second image on my
Okay,
thing, and that's
oh.
it this time.
Oh, okay. Port
It's nothing mage.
No, all art is extremely important to me, and I love it so much, and I'll die without it. Because look at this. Like if I need to make a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, my age. Oh.
I go through the time portal that makes me young, and then you get to talk with even more neurotic Efron.
Dude, why is there a fucking egg here? Where does egg come from?
Have you seen those pictures of baby owls that are just like standing up? They look like little fucking aliens.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, if Toby ever sees an egg, just like a really big egg, like just big enough, he's gonna be looking at Efron like,
You laid this egg, Efron.
is this? Did
Is this you? Did you do that?
this one you? This one? You do this one?
Did you do this one? This you?
This you?
Oh, I love these
Oh,
so
so
much.
this is everyone after he's chilled out? Hey,
Yeah.
all I want to say, the late teens and early 20s were not kind to him.
A lot of stuff was going on for poor Efron.
Poor Efron.
I will get to that. I will look at yours. We're just gonna go from the top.
Look at Leo's first.
Look at Leo's first? Okay. I guess we'll go up.
Go in order.
Okay.
So fucking awesome.
Yeah, this is about what I was. Yeah, this is.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
this is canon.
Efron.
Yeah.
This is canon now.
Look at Efron's face.
That's what I've been freaking out about this entire time.
Oh, and in the mush. Poor
In the meal, in the breakfast.
he looks so desperate for that flash.
He needs it.
Oh, it's
He's so sad. I wanna look at him.
He's so desperate.
so scruggly.
You needed to sleep. Sorry.
Whatever the gnome looks like.
I love that it looks like the Jiffa, like, y'all just flying from Stupid Town?
Well, maybe. We might as well have.
Honestly.
L plus ratio plus brr, plus old plus your cringe plus useless
Plus I'm taking you.
Oh no, that's Ellie's lines I shouldn't be taking.
Yeah, plus baby rates, plus you fell off, literally.
Plus baby
She's so silly. She's so... It's awesome. It's so cool.
Like what it looks like, but a stupid idiot bush monkey man. Yeah, the only other thing I would say is that he does have a very big bushy tail. Not bushy, but like a very long tail. He's a big ape man. Oh, but yeah, this is exactly what I like. Basically, exactly what I thought. I like the robes and everything. The cannon. Oh,
And
I think I clicked on it again. Yep. Yippee!
So fucking awesome.
I can't.
your PC's so slow.
I know, right? It's because I got like 3 instances of I had 3 instances of Chrome open because I'm a fucking idiot.
Donate to make it faster.
Make me faster. And then we got the fires.
I did not know what to do. So I just do.
Sopping wet Tobias.
Sopping fucking wet.
Poor guy.
Oh, the
Fucking
poor
what?
fell out. Just got out of that fucking disgusting ocean.
Dude, that disgusting ocean.
And you have Ellie and look being angry at what I assume is Wukong.
I did not know what to draw for him.
Yeah, you're all
I just
good.
drew an Anon.
Honestly, this actually works because I predict that at several more points in this series, Ellie will just be angrily looking up at men.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She
God.
kind of a running thief here.
It just be like that when you're a
It just
teenage
be
girl.
like that.
Ellie just
No,
be-
because it's true.
she's based.
She's based.
A based girly in a world full of cringe.
All great heroes start like this. Switch to Firefox. I am on Firefox. I have Firefox and Chrome open
Why?
because then I can be signed in to do different instances of Google of Roll20, and so I can have the
Switch-
cameraman and the
switch
DM.
to Firefox.
Switch all the way to Firefox.
I'm sure you can just close one now, right? Since the game is over for today.
Oh yeah, I think. Okay, yeah.
Just upgrade your PC.
Just upgrade my PC. It's just
get
that
a
easy.
new computer. It's that easy.
I think that's it.
Yay!
Hooray! Yeah, I didn't want to go. We went on a little longer than I thought, but I definitely didn't want to go on long. Like, from now on, max 4 hours. I promise. I promise.
Got it.
Let's go with me.
All right. Who are we freaking rating? That's like the question.
I don't even know
as-
who's streaming it.
Let's see. Let me stop the music and then go to the ending scene.
Mar
Finally, I can cross fire.
still?
Mar is.
Yeah, Mar's probably still going.
Mar is still going. Only been going for 6.5 hours. It's like nothing for Mar. Also, Alfred is on Onsta. Maybe Alfred.
Alright, Alfred.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll rate Alfred. That sounds good.
What should the rate price be?
That's a great question. Did anything funny happen? Lots of funny things did happen, but I'm trying to think of like a.
We did talk about our Mordecai and Rigby headcanons
We did.
Oh yeah.
at the beginning
Before
of the
we
stream,
started.
before we started. So we could say some. No, we probably shouldn't bring that in.
Special
in
interest
there.
complete is pretty good.
Special
That's
interest complete is
Special
good.
interest completed is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's either going to be social interest complete or like you don't get it, Rigby. I'm a true ally.
That's pretty good.
What's that one post that we sent earlier where he's like, "I love cake girls."
I
You
need
don't get
sex,
it.
Mordecai.
I love tea girls.
I need sex.
God.
I need gay. Dude, I need gay sex, Mordecai.
Mordecai, I need gay sex.
Either one.
Okay, so now it's between special interest complete
Or
or Mordecai, I
Why-
need gay sex, or
yes, I'm gonna vote for I need gay sex Mordecai.
I
Yeah,
need
same.
gay sex.
I
Mordecai.
vote for special interest complete.
Oh dear, Wonder Woman.
How do you do a poll?
Wow,
Let's
bias.
see. / poll. Enter.
Okay.
Phrase.
Vote in that poll.
Vote in the poll.
Vote in the poll.
Gay sex, I agree.
How do you spell
Oh,
Mordecai? Is that how you spell it?
just scroll up.
It's in the game time chat. If you scroll up a bit, you'll see the post. It's
Okay, I didn't have that one open.
no worries.
I see a fucking Keemstar. Oh, there it is. Let's see.
I love how you just.
And while we're waiting on these votes,
Where's the poll? I don't see it.
I'm making it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get out of mod view actually.
What were you saying? Hello?
Oh, sorry, I was just typing.
Dude, I have 10k points. I could make you read Homestuck.
Oh my god, you would never.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Please vote.
I was gonna ask.
Why did you make it points?
I don't
It's
know.
fine.
That's
uneven.
that's default.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Well,
Oh my
what
God.
is it, Jim?
I was gonna ask how y'all felt about this session, and if y'all were having a yeah. Hooray!
I had a great time.
Nope.
I loved it.
Pretty good time.
I was deep in the roleplay
I
sauce.
wish I spoke more.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'll give Faya more opportunities, many more in the future.
Also, no, it's also my fan.
The fame.
Jesus Christ, why is that 100?
Oh my god! Someone needs gay sex, Mordecai.
I need.
Who needs it that bad?
Dude, are we in like gay sex land? Yeah,
Bro.
dude. It's kind of awesome.
Dude.
Okay, it's that.
Alright, one.
I'm just imagining a bit where it's like Rigby and like Muscle Man or whatever go like, Skips, we need your help. Mordecai's become a gay man. I've seen this before.
He was like
every
that
time
already.
I look in the mirror. But I know Mordecai. I think he's just a chase.
We have to
No,
write this
you
out.
have to refund me my
It's too
point.
real.
Oh fuck.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
No.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, actually my soundboard is fixed. I can
Anyway, put the ray
Who's
trace.
lolling? Stop lolling! No, stop lolling at my expense.
I'm lolling, I can't go.
Uh,
No.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, hey,
that
Kuma.
one.
Hey, Kuma.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Ha ha ha. You.
Jen, put it in chat. We're gonna raid.
I thought I put the rate. Oh
You
wait.
didn't. You put /raid first, and then you put no slash.
Listen, everyone knows
Okay.
how to type.
I do. I'm so good. Watch.
Lol, 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 lol.
Stop lolling!
You know that one TikTok where he's like, how to tell signs that you are gay, and then
He's like,
it cuts
"Kissy
to the one guy.
boys."
He's like, you like boys, and he's like,
Nuh-uh.
yeah. Sour thinks they're so funny.
They are kind of funny.
They are a little bit funny though. They're
All
a
right.
little
Well,
funny with it.
we'll be back again. We will 100% be back again next week. Yippee!
Hooray!
I gotta send this in anyway.
Maybe.
Hooray!
Yippee! Maybe.
In stream.
Maybe.
In stream.
Maybe.
And